Right, welcome in. We're about to start the next part two or whatever you want to call it of being our zero-star offensive coordinator to trying to be a head coach of a five-star program. So we played 8 games last night. We've got a good head start. Took probably a little bit to get used to the kind of look at the menu and figure everything out. But let's see, had a pretty good. We lost to Texas A&M in Texas A&M 13-20. Pretty good loss. Went to SMU and won. Good win. But we fortunately we Delaware beat them, which was just pathetic. But so we recovered well. I can't remember exactly who we played last. We're 6-2 right now. We have Jacksonville State and Kennesaw State. I think we win those 2 games. Should have our spot in the Conference USA Championship conference title game locked up. My running back is also in the running for the Heisman. We'll see. And we are just on All-American right now. So I feel like played well against A&M, played well against SMU, but then I just shit the bed against Delaware. So I feel like at least for Missouri State, we're at a good spot. Maybe once we get to a better program.
Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with the Missouri State head coach before the game. This running back has been unstoppable this season. He is ranked
feels like it's a little
in the
loud.
country in rushing yards, and people are starting to mention his name in the hype.
Turn down a little bit. Up starts in another match starts in an hour.
They'll run this play from the pistol.
So luckily we have Breezy, our only decent player. We gotta. Seems like the O-line's the issue. It seems like the quarterback, Locklear, it seems like he can make some throws. He just
coming out as an away team. Everybody's got all that excitement, all that energy, and being able to run the football and physically exert.
I was getting tired. The last game or two, I did not last too much longer. After I went ran around a little bit. Got some stuff done this morning. Got nothing else going on.
Caught behind the line. It's Robinson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back
Jacksonville, Alabama. It took me so long to figure that. I figured it just was Florida. I remember when maybe it was 25. Maybe it was NCAA 25 was when I saw it. Was
hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these.
Maybe I figured that out some of it. Maybe if it was like an NCAA 14, I would have like maybe looked into it or something.
And they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
I think it's really important for this offense.
Maybe we'll see. Maybe if we change teams, we'll change playbook. Maybe if we get like a more pass-heavy team, maybe we'll try a pass playbook. But
that's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
That's caught. It's Robinson. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go.
Trying, man. The O-line's not good. I'm still not a big fan of this guy, but we'll see. I think if the O-line was a little better, I think he'd be a little better.
At least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Operating in the red
Got Green Jr. in.
They'll run play action, extending the play. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes, but fourth and short. Now, decision time.
Take the field goal for right now.
Didn't make him sweat at all.
Oh, come on, guys. I'm gonna need a little help. Can't just let Jacksonville State march down on you.
Back to throw, it's Locklear. Quickly complete.
Okay.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains.
Pretty nice play, though. I mean, pretty much score on that play. Get a good first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play
team
calling
logo
easy.
on his towel.
Every single call on that sheet
makes a grab and room to run. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Happened like 2 or 3 times already where I'm like ready to pick a play and it just goes right to the quarter. I'm just like, oh, more pass yard.
They've got a first down.
I mean, I think we take Jacksonville State, Jack State, whatever they want to call themselves now, beat them, and Kennesaw State's having a good season. Gotta beat them in Kennesaw State. I think we'll play Liberty. I mean, obviously anything. Standings can change, but we beat Liberty. We were at their place too. And that's where I'm skeptical. Oh yeah, there was the one thing I wanted to look at. Reading something about like catch mechanics. Yeah, that's what it was.
Menu narration option is set to off.
I probably don't throw the ball far enough down the field.
Defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. He got it. That brings him to... So here comes the Missouri State offense. They go to the ground. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Lot going on.
Trying play action. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. fairly manageable distance.
Gotta gain some
here on
confidence
third down
passing the
from
ball. I think I just need a good quarterback. I think there's got to be a quarterback out there that's gonna help me.
Really
Gonna make me
job on
believe I
third
can
down by
pass.
This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the
Always
season. Not even
liked
in the top
running.
50, but you know what? When you make it third and short, when you have the run pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
The offense just has not
Little
been able
duo.
to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Now facing a third and long. Oh, they're after him. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. The Bears will send out the punt unit. Sends his first one of the
Punter's
day on the
decent.
lane. We didn't see much of him in
That's
that victory
nice.
last
Usually
week.
my
Just
punters
hauled on
suck.
one time. And
Okay, got a good little return there.
they
We
take
got 2
over late
timeouts.
and have enough time to put together a drive. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Locklear. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He locked up and held on to bring him down.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push.
There's no
get some running
Texas
lanes,
stuff in.
Get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Not intentionally killing time, but I truly also kind of working a little bit hand in hand.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a third and long. Timeout is called, and they got it just in the nick of time before the delay of game penalty.
I'm
They'll
out.
still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Okay. That actually.
They run into a bit of trouble here. Third and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Dang, that clock started fast.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They get the timeout called here.
We have a 66 overall team. I'm doing everything I can, right?
Points before the half. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half,
No one has any badges.
and he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Smashes it between the up.
My receiver's got like a bronze and a silver one. He's like an 85.
So here comes the Bear offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Locklear. Quickly complete. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 47. The Bears can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, okay.
In the middle. Just what they were
There you go,
looking for, and he's
Locklear.
got him
All right,
set.
man. He
This
was
is
like, you
number
know what?
35 with a first down.
I'm gonna finally stay in the pocket and get obliterated, but make the throw. He finally did it. Proud of him. Didn't throw it as far as I wanted him to, but damn it, I can't be mad at him.
Quick settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes second
Get
and
Breezy
7.
the ball a little bit.
Here's the handoff. Can't get him to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Got enough for the first. Got enough space.
All right, well, that makes up for... I had a nice little run earlier. I thought that I kind of hit an O-lineman, so I'll take that. Nice little... Game was like, hey, we accidentally bumped you out of like a nice first down. Let's bump you into a touchdown you didn't deserve.
Finding some room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's
all right.
explosive play for the first
What I say yesterday, like Coach Boone said,
I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs.
like Novocaine, give it time.
A lot of times. But when you got backs like this, who can
I don't know, man on fire.
With the speed, getting out in the open
A really good role by Denzel. Training day. Training, that was another good one. I don't know, man on fire.
These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to
One of
run
them's got
free.
I can't remember what the it's even the little girl. I can't remember. It's like a politician's dog. I don't remember. That movie's badass.
Caught in the backfield, it's Robinson. Turning it on.
I do. I love Coach Boone. I thought I did a good job of being like a hard-nosed high school coach. And Coach Yost did a good job of kind of...
The defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it.
God,
But you still
players.
got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good
Training them,
thinking
preparing them
on
for
that last
life.
play
But it's
call.
like, I get, it makes sense though. Like from his standpoint, he's like, look, dude, I gotta train these kids. Like, they're not gonna have someone to be like, hey, let me help you play defense if offense is hard.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality.
Like, I get it.
Running the football.
And it's a
Look right
PG
here,
movie.
right up the
So,
gut.
and it's a
Nice
Disney
play.
PG movie.
Nice job just
So,
controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive
which,
together.
hey,
This offense
I like
really
Disney
doing a good
movies,
job
but
right now.
you also ought to understand, like, you gotta accept, like, there is a bit of corny in it. Like, you can't just deny it. It's there.
Starts to scramble to the left. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the
I think
slide.
I'm getting better understanding his limitations. Maybe just, 5-10 yard runs, slide. No hero mode.
But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right
Breezy's
decisions.
getting
He did
going.
Exactly that.
They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Here's what it'll be like when we take over defense, too. Just running offense. I mean, really, the Delaware game's the only time we've been let down, honestly. They held Texas A&M to 20 points on the road. Damn, dude, they gave up like 24 to Delaware at home. And I don't. Well, and then I only scored 14, I think, or 17, 14 or so. It's like I only scored 14 points against Delaware, so it's just I'm just as guilty to blame as the DC in that. So I can't sit here and just.
A first down run on the doorstep, and he takes it in.
We're kicking onside kicks already. All right, let's just play it safe and get out of here. Nothing fancy. Just try to make sure we get control of the conference. Ooh, Locklear's on fire for the first time. Here we go. I don't think he's been on fire yet.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game.
Got a little grass. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The defense uses
Make a good bowl game. We'll see. I'm curious if they changed how the coaching carousel works, or if is that. I think that's still what it's called, coaching carousel. I'm curious how they changed that. If it's still. If I'm stuck at Missouri State, I shouldn't say stuck. If I'm gonna be at Missouri State another year, if it's still gonna be like, I'll probably be an OC at like Purdue next season. I feel like that would happen pretty often.
They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Scanning the field, it's Locklear. A little screen.
Big fella. Okay, I do like how they have defenders go. They seem to go. They undercut instead of trail more. if I explained that correctly. I like it. Even the D linemen, they kind of drop down in front. 'Cause I feel like that was the thing that made drags and crosses so good. Is a lot of the times after you throw it, they'd trail instead of cutting underneath. And it seems like in this game they did a pretty good job of making sure guys do a better job of cutting underneath. I mean, I think that was one of those. I only watched a couple things because usually I like to go in raw. I don't like to have any. Usually I don't like any ideas of what's going on. But I saw like a couple things, and they said they wanted the defensive AI to be a lot better. So far, I think it's been better, but we'll see once I take the reins of like both. I've just been obviously running offense the first 9 games so far.
The Bears want to pick up the tempo. They'll move the tight end.
But I like how the defense has played so far. Like, I've made some pretty shitty throws, and they've made me pay for it.
Got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
And this is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead.
Gonna help my boy try to get the Heisman here.
No false starts.
Damn.
No penalties. Let that clock tick down.
They're playing with pride. Down 10, they're like, dude, you're not padding your stats right now. I respect that.
They'll try to blast their way in. Touchdown.
Damn, dude, I like that though. And I did like the one game I had a good lead. I think it was Liberty. They burnt like 4 minutes off on a drive and kicked a field goal. I kind of like that instead of them keep messing around so you can just get up 70-0. Like, I like that they kind of tapped out after 4 touchdowns in the fourth quarter. They were kind of like, nah, we're good, let's get out of here. Like 28-0, I think, and they kicked it. Yeah, that's what it was, 28-0. They burnt maybe 4 minutes, kicked a field goal, and then I scored a touchdown in like 40 seconds. So it was 35-30. 35-30. Here we go. Mo State. The Bears. All right. I got to get a good look from like a low-end Big Ten or a Pink Pony Club. I feel like I should know this song, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not surprised he has the record. 7-2. Wonder when they'll start doing like the award stuff. I want to see how my kicker's doing. I want to see. I feel like my kicker's in a good spot. I mean, I missed the first 1 or 2, or I missed a couple. I felt like I ended up figuring it out pretty good. Those are just everybody on my board basically was like, yeah, I'll come. All right. Yeah. Really that fourth quarter. Oh, nice bye week. Well earned. Ooh, award watch list. He'll be missed forever. He'll go down. He'll go down as a great. Kurt, level 80 CEO. What? I mean, I love Kurt Signetti, but we don't think that's a little generous after 1 season to give that man level 80 status. Wow, I don't really have any respect for like the little coaches, huh? Happened to like the Boise States and stuff that usually win that. George McIntyre, who's that? 6'6", good for him. Texas State. That's right. Yep, just my running back. Ooh, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, ooh, Mike Shanahan's still there. Charlie Weiss. Oh yeah, he went with Lane Kiffin, didn't he? What? That's disrespectful. I feel like my kicker's been doing pretty good. Freshman of the year, the award to the most versatile player. I mean, versatile in the sense that my team would collapse underneath the weight of itself without him. Yes, that is an accurate statement to make about my team. Top 25 look. Does it look a little better? Okay. Beat SMU in their 15. That's okay though. UNLV 8-0 at 19. Boise State 7-1 at 24. Okay. The endings look a little better. That was always one thing that was a little wacky. See some pretty messed up ones. You'd see like 7-5 Alabama ranked 18, and you're like, well, no. That's that. No. Seemed like pretty much everyone made their decision to come here after that, so. Okay. Verbal command. So does that mean they like have a chance to stop me or something? That kind of makes sense. They're like, I'm not quite married to the idea yet, coach. He's like, yeah, I'm still open. I'm still open to anyone who wants to. Right. Woof. Probably that one too. That's what sucks. That's okay. 10 left. All right. Well, I think I was a little too conservative in recruiting that first season. Got a lot of 1-stars. Didn't really know. I'm still not 100% sure. I get how NIL works, but I'm curious how it gets replenished and stuff. Obviously, we will find out. All we need to worry about right now is who's next on the schedule. That's all we can worry about right now. Oh boy, okay. Well, after that performance against Delaware, I'm not going to take any team lightly. A little lazy. That left. I think it's New Mexico State, and I think the next week. Oh boy, yep, going to bed after that game. But ooh, okay, so we just get through these next 3 games, play smart, don't get trapped. More still fighting for the Heisman. Wow. Brad Jackson? What? Oh, probably because he can run like an MF. That's probably why. Is that the prediction? Ooh. UNLV gonna wreck the party. Oh, if SMU makes it, dude, I'll be so butthurt. I have no qualms admitting that. I'll be real butthurt. We went into their crib, beat them, and we only lost to Texas A&M by a touchdown in their house, and then we shit the bed. Dude, if we didn't lose that game to Delaware, even if we were just 8-1 as Missouri State, with a 1 touchdown loss on the road to Texas A&M at Kyle Field. No, we lost to Delaware. So it's like, hey, SMU's ranked, Texas A&M's probably still ranked. Like, hey, maybe we should be like 23, 24. But nope, we've lost to Delaware. So the next game we went 12-3. Not a good look from coach. I did notice, you know what, that one has a motion to an out route. I should check that one out. Damn, I hesitated. EA, we'll save that. I don't want to do it now. We'll save that. That looks like something we can use later.
Make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop
like they're in the 3-2
sticks. Now on the counter. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
Like they're running the 3-2. Love running it so much. I can't.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He'll be stopped about 2 yards
on coach if it doesn't work.
Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. They make the stop, but not before.
I think I'll be able to capitalize on the space a little better, but we'll see.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down.
I do love the 3-2-6. That's the defense I usually like to run too.
He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Get a big dog. Gotta figure out I know there's a catch move. I gotta either figure out to make sure it's on, or I either gotta turn the thing to be like bigger. That's the one thing I don't know how to.
In one single play, and you saw it right there.
Might have a chance. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
So far, it's been a rough first drive for this defense, but I tell you what, guys, all can be.
Here you go, Green Jr.
Looking for the end zone, and he rolls. Touchdown, Missouri State.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys, and he did it in a couple different ways. On that first drive, nice mixture of throwing and running offensively, but how big was that gamble on 4th down? They got it, kept the drive alive. They end up scoring a touchdown, so it paid off. You can't start a game better than that.
I wonder if I just gotta dig around and. Is it not default on? Minimum go distance. I want to try it. Everyone says it's really good. I feel like they used to have it. Like like if you used to high point it correctly, am I wrong? Like in the old games, like I thought you could high point it, but that was like a big fuck it. Let's try it. All right, Robinson. How's it work? Okay, I'll have to. I don't throw it often, but if there's a game, it's probably this one against the next
They thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball.
I'm curious, like, do I do? Oh, go Breezy, go. See what catch mechanic for what? Oh, I love that the crowd started shaking the last like 15 yards. That's pretty sick. You know, I wonder, I could probably go into practice too.
So here comes the Missouri State offense. And he put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. Pulls it in, it's Green.
Oh, that was not. My running back just quarterback slides. That was not what I was looking for, but.
Offense with a fresh set of downs. Hands it off. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player.
Maybe
on your
we
football
can go to
team.
practice.
That's
That's
just
around.
Have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
Beck's going for the goal line.
Like I said, probably this is our game to test mechanics and stuff out.
Good timing on the quick out. He gets down to the 25 before going out of bounds. We've come to the end of the period.
Interesting.
It's Missouri State holding the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. To the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not.
I love this one, especially the running backs route and then the deep tight end.
Shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first
PA
down.
flood. Dang it! I want to try that play. I like.
Send the tight end in motion. Looking for a man. It's Locklear.
Oh, okay.
He's got the tight
Worried
end.
he might not have, or he was gonna kind of not cut as fast, and he did. He went right by.
They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go.
Let's go. Another big return.
So the Missouri State offense heads out to open this drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Rushes on him. Stands in and takes the hit.
Yeah, we'll try it. Go to practice. I think that'll probably be the best
really
one.
Good.
Then I can mess around.
Defense because they've given up some yards on the ground, and so naturally you think be more aggressive, commit more bodies. Nice job staying patient, playing your responsibility on the outside, not giving up the deep ball, making them earn this, go down the field, and not give up those.
Like I said, it's a good practice game for us, just because. Oh, we might get Florida International. Doesn't look like they'll be very, but that one's on the road, so a little different. But
stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
On On third down, he drops to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Bears line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Ooh, if it bounces right.
And the punt hits ground.
Oh, we get like a pick six or something? What'd we do to him? We scored.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Buddy.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Good gain on the return.
Not the throw I wanted you to make.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Rotlier. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man, it's Myers. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Good time, just like I said, good practice, work on throws and stuff.
Executing that out route.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Back open in the middle. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we
He's going to break in on the post a little faster, and he just stayed with the go route.
Thrilling college football season, week 11 filled with storylines. We start with the Oklahoma State Cowboys.
4-6, but they're 3-2 in conference. What?
The Texas Tech Red Raiders.
It's weird when I do a kickoff.
And he's going to bring this one out. Nice job by the kickoff team.
There you go. It's like, that's weird. Usually I don't do that. After this drive, we'll just chew clock. No reason to just bludgeon New Mexico State.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Ran right through
Nope, especially if I'm going to score a touchdown like that, we'll just put on chew clock. All right, sorry, New Mexico State. I'll stop the... Is that how you do the gritty, right? Oh, good. Okay.
David, this guy's showing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm pretty sure I remember, Okay, alright. We don't need to... Alright.
So we'll see the offense.
We don't need to just murder New Mexico State. We can low class.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Going to the running game. There's a crease. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
That's the stuff I was doing in the
That
diner.
is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This
Yeah,
guy's
boy, let
got
me tell you
speed,
though.
open field
That
running
Marshall
ability,
came to
great
town.
tackles. He can just do it all.
Actually, you know what? Another thing about it, in our dynasty, everyone's actually put up pretty good. Everyone's had a game or two or multiple games where they've really shut me down, where I've really had to adjust and try to pass, or be stubborn and try to fight through the run. But no, I think everyone's really.
This dude is an absolute superstar.
Everyone I played with did a good job. Ooh. The one guy who was controlling Marshall, he was a good D tackle. I usually like to play D end. Like I like to pass rush, kind of try to. I think people like to run and scramble, so I kind of like to be able to do a little bit of contain or pass rush, make that judgment on my own as the end. He was a good D tackle, man. Good at pass rushing. He was also good at being patient and like filling gaps in the run game. He was awesome.
Take a look at some of the potential Heisman candidates here as we get very late in the season. So
Yep, like UTSA had a good team this year. He might make the CFP this season. He's like 8-4. But his schedule is weird. For some reason, he always gets forced to play all the conference games the first like 6 weeks. I think it's because we kept moving teams in and out, and we had some guys leave and some guys join. So I think we just messed with the conferences so much, the schedules got messed up. So hopefully this season will get a little more consistent. But obviously it's one of those things like we always like to add people, but it's tough because there's like that fine balance of like you had too many people to an online dynasty if some guys got to travel for work or you know they're married, kids, got stuff going on. Like that's one more chance that someone's like, you know, this weekend I can't do anything, and then everyone has to sit and wait. So seemed like 12 was like the most. I think the most we had. I think we had 13 or 14. But I think 12, which perfect number for fantasy football too, in my opinion. So it's funny that it seemed like 12 was the right number for maybe one guy. It's like every other weekend or maybe like a Tuesday through Thursday, be like, guys, I'm traveling, I can't do anything this week. Like, all right. Get like 2 or 3 days off from the dynasty. Yeah, if you get too many people, then it starts to be like one dude's off. Well, I'm off Tuesday through Thursday, or I've got something Tuesday through Thursday, and someone else might have something Thursday through Saturday, and you're like, damn, dude, that's 5 or 6 days that we just got cut into right there. Everyone's usually pretty good about making sure like we line it up so whoever would be last or kind of whoever we're waiting on, at least we'd be usually in a spot so it's like once they play their game we advance the week, so if that other person sits for those 3 days then we can kind of flip it back, so then it's like so we don't get a whole lot done, we still kind of navigate. We do pretty good, we're pretty efficient, especially because a couple of the guys work from home and have the office. Sometimes they're just like, all right, well, we're 3:34, everything's good. They're like, all right, I don't. I'm a painter. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I gotta go. I gotta travel. But it's nice. I do like. But it would be kind of cool just to work from home. But I can't paint someone's house from home. I gotta acquire a new skill, and I'm really not interested in that right now. Maybe in a little bit, but not presently.
Fourth and goal from the 5, and the offense is
Get a little
staying out there.
practice.
A gutsy move by this ball club. I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. And he takes it in.
Let's go. Like I said, we need a little practice. We can beat up New Mexico State. They don't matter. Sorry to any Aggies fans out there.
They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Breezy, number 1. Yeah, we did. We dog walked. We'll figure out the catch. We'll go back to the settings and make sure it's on, and then try it again. Breezy. We're at that point, he's gonna just start. It's gonna be like new record, new record, new record. He got a new record. Guess what? Your running back, he set a new record. Congratulations. Did you know? The most rushing yards in a third quarter ever. And you're like, please stop. I appreciate you letting me know, but please, God, stop. I just want to throw like some deep bombs real quick. You know what's funny? I almost don't even want like defenders out there. I just want to kind of figure out the mechanic first. Gonna throw a couple deep balls, just some go routes, fly routes, some 9 routes, whatever you want to call it, man. We all know what it is. Okay, they made the practice facility cooler. Last time it looked depressing. At least you kind of see people walking around outside. Nice foliage. Just some go routes. Or just some deep routes. Obviously, none of these are. Was it just a tap? Do a little. Okay. That was bad. Is it probably really good for like aggressive catch, I would imagine. You gotta do it a little early, I would guess, for aggressive catch. You gotta like commit to it almost. We could do. There's not random pass plays though. Like the stack play. Huh? So it looks like for a conservative catch, you can pretty much just hit X real quick, and it's almost you just drop them. Looks like aggressive catch, a little bit of a hold it a little bit. Okay. So I guess you practice. Can I get the defense out? I'm ready just to let's go excuse me. Okay, I didn't know if one of them maybe didn't have a draw, but random play. I also have seen like you can just don't press anything, the CP. Maybe I can judge it like I don't want to touch it, or maybe it's like a deep ball or something important. It's like I want to go for it. But yeah, I deserve. Okay. I'll just need to get used to it a little bit, but I actually do. I can see it definitely seems like something on aggressive catches that's really important. Oh, whoop, there it is. I knew I'd get a draw at one point. So it seems like, do you just want to tap or maybe just... Okay, so I'm going to hold it for a little bit. Ooh. Okay. I don't like it. Okay, and then I'm sure someone who's taller, someone who probably has like pro press and all that stuff probably is really at it. Okay. All right. I think I also probably, depending on my playbook, probably get a better quarterback, but still. I like that. I actually do think that's a pretty cool mechanic. specifically for aggressive catch, I guess. I assume the defender has an equal chance. I wonder how that comes into play. Like, defender gets a green, you get a yellow. I assume they don't just get like free priority. I'm curious how that worked, but I do like it. Seems like a good mechanic against CPU, but I am curious how it fares against when you head to head. Should definitely do that road to CFP mode before we do our. We'll probably wait a little bit. My one buddy, he's gonna having his first kid. My other buddy's getting married. So we're kind of thinking maybe we'll let the dust settle a little bit, another month, and then we'll see like where are we at. We good? We want to start this up. You know what I mean? Make sure everyone's in a good spot. Maybe get some more online dining. Yep, like I said, we'll probably be playing Liberty, which we obliterated Liberty, but that's okay. That's the downside of being a half-star program. No one cares or respects you. Go on the road to beat SMU. One touchdown loss to Kyle in Kyle Field to Texas A&M. Beat Liberty in their house. Doesn't mean a thing. Herbal. Top 5. I mean, he's really who I want most. I need some semblance of quarterback for the future is what I like really need. If I'm here next year, I need somebody. It can't be Backer. It just can't be. I like Ramon Green if he stayed. He's no Breezy Dubar. But no way. We got gold. Gold. Yeah, I wish. Bronze Shifty. He's like, I need to GTFO. Well, luckily you're gonna go pro. Leave us all behind. That stuff out. I'm just gonna go flip on the channel for the World Cup real quick. Ooh, Saw State. I can't say I hate the little owl wings on the side there. Those actually look kind of sick. Play offense, got the white pants. Okay.
It's great to have you with us from Robert W. Plaster Stadium. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team,
Didn't realize I already
a
had it on the right
celebration.
team.
Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. They'll leave it with him. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Doesn't seem like a big game, but if we lose this game, I don't think we can make the conference
championship game. A remarkable achievement. They can't really think this one's in the bag yet.
No, they've just got to continue focusing on the task at hand. I think that's a big reason why they're in this position that they find themselves in. They take care of business each and every game, David. Some hardware to be won down the road potentially, but you got to win this one.
No doubt, and I think it's hard because you start to
Okay,
see
Locklear's on fire. Okay.
Later in the season, knowing where you're ranked, what's at stake. Let's see how they handle the pressure.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake.
Oh, I thought he was gonna sink down more. Damn, that was a pretty stupid throw. I thought he would come down and that would open him up a little bit towards the sideline, but
great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the six. Get the pick six.
It's complete on the right side. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's third down, you got to throw to...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Trying to keep this drive alive. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. The Bears have their offense in high gear. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
hey, mix it a little bit more play action. I just gotta also, like I was saying, I gotta kind of know my quarterback's limits on running. I can't just go crazy. I gotta, even if it's just like 4 or 5 yards and slide, gotta just take it. And that's not good at all, especially with this guy.
Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run at the very
I want to say we're winning despite Locklear, but
this guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get
do you think a different quarterback we would have different results? I don't think that's an inaccurate statement.
First downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get blood.
I mean, it could be worse, I guess. So I can't be.
You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run.
All right, we'll cheese. We haven't. I think we didn't even do it one time last game. Yeah, we play New Mexico State though, so I didn't really need to.
Opening drive, 10th play coming here on third and short. Got his man. He's loose. Got some room. Headed to the goal line.
Here we go, fellas. Hey, do I want blood? Ooh, maybe I don't want deep blood right now.
Starts at their own 6. Wants to throw. It's Locklear. Picked off.
Yeah, that's what I get. I deserve that.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
I really, you know, I thought maybe I could hit that throw, but maybe with a different quarterback. But yeah, that was, I shouldn't have done.
Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first. They've got
I really thought like, nah, he can hit that.
and they'll move the chains.
I believed in my heart he could. I was wrong, which I'm glad
Just shy of midfield.
that wasn't a big throw. It was a first quarter throw, but
Right back to him on first down. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now.
it was one of those you're like, yeah, I'm gonna regret this.
And obviously, this guy's been hyped up.
And I did.
About him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome
Ooh.
opportunity. Put together a
They
100 game
that's
last
cool.
week.
They probably were
Stats
like,
up,
okay,
get a bunch of touchdowns.
what are the
Really
cheesiest
finish
plays in
strong
the
so you can
game?
get in that Heisman race and maybe go
And
win
then
the
they were
trophy.
basically like, how can we try to minimize their impact? Like, still make them effective. Like, you don't want to just make the play useless.
The play action
How can you make sure someone can't sit there and be like, I just want to run
fires it in.
mesh all game? Like, I think that's, I don't know what their thought process was, but I think if that's how they attacked it, I think they did a good job. 'Cause it seems like a lot of they've added more motion, they added a lot more stuff, but it seems like they did make the defense smarter, so it's not just like hopeless. Like, but bro, I need some motherfuckers who can block. Like, I can't, if like, I'm trying not to just run bench and out routes, but I literally don't have more than 3 seconds to like get this poor motherfucker the ball out of his hands. So I don't. It's one of those situations where like I don't want to run the ball religiously, but then it's like my O-line blows, and then my poor quarterback can't do anything.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
This poor man.
On the ground, boy, they took the business end of
He's
that
so
one.
tired.
Picked up 8.
I'm gonna ruin him before he even gets to go to the NFL.
Always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on
You got
first
37 carries a game your senior year in college? Yup. My coach hated me.
Right back to him, and this time the defense was all
Apparently he did. Holy shit.
just this side of midfield. The defense trying
The
to
O-line couldn't pass block. They only knew how to move forward. As a collective, they didn't know how to make a half circle. Obviously, there's way more. I'm totally being unfair to pass blocking by putting it. No, I love O-linemen. I would definitely never say anything to disparage them. Man, I remember when the 49ers got Trent Williams and we traded for him during the draft. Favorite O-lineman? Okay, though, the dreams of LeBron are dead. Kind of knew it would be. Didn't think it would last, but hey. Just one of those, it was fun. It was fun to, you know, like, wow, maybe. But nah, I think Cleveland just makes too much sense. I think it's a good storybook ending for him. He gets to still compete for a championship. I think it makes a lot of sense. It would be kind of crazy, though, if he picked, like, I could see the Heat or Cleveland just because those are teams he's played for. So I feel like that makes a lot of sense. That'd be crazy. He just goes to Minnesota, just joins LaMelo and Ant. That'd be pretty crazy. But see, I don't know. I guess who am I to get in LeBron's head? I just feel like I've always thought Cleveland made too much sense. Maybe it's because I'm a Warriors fan, so it's one of those I try to, like, you know what I mean? Maybe I automatically assume another team's the favorite because I don't. Like, I've been retweeting stuff for fun, but in my heart, do I really believe it?
The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. Quarterback making checks.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I was so confused. I was like, did I not pick the right play?
That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too. And you're
all right, Green, I need you to just explode out of the backfield, son.
All week long, that's the play you dial up right here.
Let's. The safety valve. You took out the Heisman contender. Put the backup running back in. That's how much confidence the coach has in him to make a play there for us.
Back to pass, it's Locklear. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got a man, it's Miller.
Pitch and catch.
A nice job by the QB there, timing
Donovan Westmoreland. That's a name. Holy cow, dude. Donovan Westmoreland. That's six syllables. Good lord, dude. It's just your name, bro. Calm down. Mine's Tyler Part 3. Not bad.
That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Timeout.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the
Here we go. I hear the national anthems. Let's go. Australia, Egypt? Yep. That's the one thing I do love about FIFA and enjoying soccer is I can't remember what the word is, but you know, I'm pretty good with flags. Pretty decent. I don't know state flags at all. Like if I did U.S. state flags, oh boy. I think I'd do pretty good with countries though.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42.
Especially some obscure ones. You're like, oh, that's Sierra Leone, and it's like, you know, a small African country's flag, and you're like, oh yeah. I love to recruit out of there for fun in FIFA. Should we play it now? We can do one toss.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh, nope. Oh, damn.
Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. And he'll be brought
You know, it would be kind of cool, but it would be really chaotic if they made jump balls and stuff way easier. Like if balls get tipped up and because that was the one thing that was annoying is how many tip balls there were and dudes would just never catch it. Like that was something that really irritated me in one of my last games that I played in the Dynasty. Was just like it was a perfect catch, deep ball tipped up by the defender, offensive guy had it right in his hand, he just dropped it. And it's like okay.
And And this is a manhood question for this defense.
So I mean, if it works and that was like a little prelude where it's like, no, dude, if it's like right in their hands, right at their circle, like they're just gonna catch it, that'd be sick. I would love that shit. Offense too goes both ways, not just for.
Looking to pass. It's Locklear.
Damn, dude.
Finds his big tight end.
Where are they running there? Okay, man, that makes sense. I was like, dude, they were on me some flies. Flies on poop.
Best friend, you saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this
Get that.
down manageable.
Get the first down. Get that first. Keep chains moving right now. Try double ISO. Didn't like it as much as I thought I would. The first carry went well, and the next two I didn't like. Yeah. I haven't really touched the Wildcat either. Never been a big Wildcat guy though. Like the philosophy, and I get it. I don't know. In a video game, I don't. Or maybe if I run the right play, it'd probably. I gotta experiment more. I almost want to change the playbook, but then it's also like I feel like I just know a playbook so well. I don't want to change, because then I feel like I'll get comfortable with the other playbook, and then I'll come back to this one and be like, oh man, where are all the good plays I like?
And you're absolutely surgical. 4 for 4, spreading the ball out, seeing the defense really well. Nice bounce back for this QB.
They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. And the Bears getting set on 1st and 10.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. See, so my O-line are just road graders. Even a pass block? No. You need them to just, like I said, move forward? Absolutely. They can just maul people. There you go, Breezy. Can't believe we lost to Delaware. You know what? I think I needed that loss to Delaware. I think it's one of those. It was that humbling, like, damn, dude, we really just lost to Delaware at home. I think I needed it.
That hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game.
One of those, at the time, you're like, man, that really sucked. But then later, you're like, you know what? That might have been the best thing to happen to me at that time. And I think that might be the case in this regard. Allowed me to really lock in and be like, look, man, now obviously we dog walk New Mexico State, but those are the games I got to be ready for. I can't just be. Yeah, so this play's still pretty cheesy. So I'll try to keep that. I myself will just keep it to a minimum. Maybe like once a game. I know I can set it too. I think you can, because it's an online dynasty. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I'll just set it to like once a half or a game. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, but if I do that, then I'll run out all my. What do I do about my run plays? I mean, I like all the run plays, but there are a couple that I am very comfortable with, and how like the O-line usually blocks. And I like a lot of the play actions off of it, so I kind of like to play that game of like, ooh, Tyler likes to run this run play out of this formation, and then bang, play action. But who knows, maybe Tyler just starts coming out 4 wide like Tennessee, and then everyone's like, well, nah, I don't even know what to do. This guy never passes, and all of a sudden I'm just 50 passes a game. I know in my heart I couldn't do that if I wanted to. In my heart, I don't think I could do that. That'd be like a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. It'd be like, Tyler, you cannot run the ball more than 10 times per game. You have to throw it. I'd be dead. I'd die.
They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
Maybe I should do something like that, like Pat. I've done that before. I've done like try to pass as much as possible to get good practice in, or I'll do like a team that has a good playbook.
He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
And the Bears.
Let's get Hip's been doing pretty good. Let's reward him. Let's get this man let's get him a little touch. Wasn't a lot, but you know what? Old school people know, man. Making sure your fullback knows, like, hey, dude, it's only 3 yards, but I want you to know. I want you just getting a little touch. You're thinking about him. Okay, see, that's the one. They just flipped it, because I remember it being like that. I wonder if they flipped him. I wonder if double ISO is like that too.
I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Off the play fake, keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left.
Had some heart there. I didn't know if he was gonna make it.
Great place to start for this offense.
He did though.
To the air, it's Locklear. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to take off. Nice job there to limit the running
Okay,
room,
I was just like trying to get out of bounds. Oops. Just dive.
Second and a long way to go. They'll give it to the back. Makes it past the marker. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to...
Oh, wow. Okay. I thought that was going to be like a...
And they tackle him at the 19.
Well, they try to catch him off guard
flood,
with a
or
pass
I don't know,
play down there on
whatever
the
you want.
ball.
I thought he was gonna roll out with him.
Onto it way
I'll
too
put it
long.
that
The
way. I did
defensive
not realize he'd end up just standing in the pocket. Not with this O-line. Good God, no. I wouldn't have done that if I knew that's what it was.
You play more man coverage. There's less space to coverage. You don't have to worry about
Trying to get him out of the pocket so he can
nice job not only on
be
first down,
comfortable
but
in
second
space to
down.
make
Put
throws.
him in a predictable second down.
Wasn't trying to keep him in the pocket for long periods of time.
This offense looking at a third down after that last completion.
Ooh, what? Kennesaw State has a guy with purple tackling, or like, is that Hall of Fame? I can't remember what they call it. The platinum one's
Dead center perfect. And that will extend their lead.
I don't know. I might be thinking of like 2K. I think the platinum one is just platinum. I don't think it. I think the red is like Hall of Fame or Legend, or I think it's Legend. Is that what the red is?
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know
We gotta go to Florida. It's one of those we gotta keep the boys alert. They're gonna be going in. They're like, "Hey, going to the conference championship." Coaches got to figure out a way to shock the system. Got to figure out how to get the guys to take a nice. Like, look, guys, I know we're going to Florida International right now, but if we lose this game, we will probably still not make the conference championship. Gotta win this. We get our shot to beat a team we already beat. Oh yeah, I'm sure he was. The only hope, the shining light of my life. Ooh. Australia, Egypt. Oh, there you go. Ramon getting a little extra. I do love the white uniform. Like I said, I love white uniform. Can't help it. Where's the trader at? How dare you? No, I don't even want you. Go. I don't see what I really want. Sweet. Rest, I think, are pretty locked up. Oh, we're 23rd. Okay, hell yeah. I better get some respect, dude. I'm pretty sure both those teams are ranked right now. Oh, good, and they acknowledge that we beat them head to head. Ooh, no Texas A&M though. SMU's up there though. Wonder what happened to Texas A&M. 7-4. Okay, so not a good year for them, but I do like the little stuff. Like I said, I feel like they definitely tried to like kind of do similar to the magazines from the PS2 era without actually doing the. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Gotta edit the title real quick. We are 9-2 and 6-1. Have to get that fixed real quick. Being a little goofy, never know. Just in case someone comes by and they're like, "Whoa, this dude's in game 12." Ugh. Ooh. Another great day of high stress football and football. There's some pretty nice unis. Yeah, this one's games we just got to make sure we're locked in. Can't mess around. We're ranked on the road in division, in conference. Divisions don't exist anymore, old man. Which I still, my brain still like I can't. I mean, I understand how the landscape of college football's changed, but I just like. Oh yeah, no, the East-West thing you know about the SEC your whole life? Nah, just throw it away. What do you mean? Yep, you're just all in a big conference now. Oh yeah, Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri. I should have just ran right up the middle. That's what I get. Getting a little cute, didn't follow the play. If you'd have told me that when I was like 14, I'd have. What do you mean Texas and Oklahoma and Missouri and Texas A&M are going to join the SEC? What are you talking about?
So many people close together, so earn that ranking and try to keep climbing.
Especially if you would have told me Cal and Stanford were going to go to the ACC, I would have just been like, okay, dude, have fun playing NCAA. As other people have joked, so I'm not trying to take any originality from this, but it'll always make me laugh. Nothing says Atlantic Coast like two California schools, huh? Makes sense to me. Two schools, like, I don't know, but I would have guessed they're less than an hour from the Pacific Ocean, but they're in the Atlantic Coast Conference. Okay.
And talking to the OC this
The
week,
Pac-12, the Pacific 12, Texas State. Love Texas State. Don't get it twisted. When I think of the Pacific Ocean, I don't think of Texas. Uh-oh, something happened. Egypt strike for... Did you just drop that? You no good. I feel like Egypt scored to take away from my rage. I like Egypt.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. And the defense snows him under after a very short
I don't know too many people besides Mo Salah, though. I can admit that. Not gonna lie, though, I do think it's dope that Morocco is just sick. I think, did they win? Or no, they're still in, I think. But I just like that I was like, what? I knew Hakimi was sick, but I didn't realize the rest of their team was so nasty.
Back to throw, it's Locklear. Gets it out fast.
They go big fella? Okay. Hip. Saying, coach, I know I'm not your tight end, but I'll be your fullback. You're trying, son. We'll properly position you next season. You've actually done pretty well, even though you probably have like no actual blocking stats.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, buddy. Oh yeah, doesn't he have like 80 throw power? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Like quarterback's got a noodle. I don't want him to get hurt throwing it.
Leaves it with the back. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
And a lot of times the fit
I thought that was a play going left.
And it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes.
Oh, you pay attention, Tyler. You picked.
Will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle?
Play going right.
I know he likes to cover.
Wrong side. Left side. No, I wanted seam divide. Did I not pick? Oh, all right. We'll wait. I thought I picked seam divide. I probably instinctually picked to run the ball. I thought I was picking 13 runs a dig, tight end runs a wheel route. That's what I was looking for. You got some time, maybe I'll think of a new play.
As we get a look at the numbers so far. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. He gets it. First down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch
Is it just Madden they added the new mechanic for quarterback sneaks? Oh, what?
They're going for it in their own territory.
Oh, this is awkward.
They'll try to sneak it. He's brought down.
I don't think I made that at all. No huddle, just get the ball off. We'll accept whatever the play is. That was not a first down.
All you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels.
That was not a first down. I'll take it, but that was not a first down. That's cool though. I thought they just added it for Madden. That's cool they added it. Ooh. I do. It feels like they're a little bit better in open space defenses. Like I said, I like that it doesn't feel it's still doesn't feel as ice skatey. It probably will always feel that way, I guess. Probably the engine. But I think it feels better.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all
Really
praise,
wanted to just hit that nice.
that are willing to not just cover, but
Turn, just hit him right there.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes
I feel like the screen could be really good to Dubar, but a lot of times it feels like
and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
He'll pull it down and
Oh, okay.
found enough room to get it into enemy
Little panic move on my end, but Locklear was like, I got you, coach.
And that's the extra feel you get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding
Breezy here.
third down. I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets the big third down conversion.
The Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, he got bumped. And it does seem like the one thing I will say though is it seems like everyone's a little more bumpy. Like that seemed like that should have been like defensive pass interference or offensive pass interference or something, and he like just kind of bounced off and then got open. I had like the one rushing touchdown where I like bounced off 2 dudes and I ended up like behind him. I feel like it is less ice skatey, but it definitely feels a little more. Maybe they wanted to make sure that every like person like interacts if you bump them or something. That's kind of what it seems like. Is it's like every person who they're close to, they'll kind of. I don't think it's a bad thing. But in some cases, it just creates those weird animations where like ping pong forward and like that wasn't. I mean, like I said, I've had it work against me and for me, so I guess it's at least it's random. Oh damn!
And he could not get loose on the run.
Really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the
you know what? Mr. Mike, I flew on this play, so.
Played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
They'll try to bully their way for the first.
See, like that time, I felt like it was pretty good. Like he bounced off him, but I still was able to react, and then I just kind of ran into someone. Let's see. Maybe I won't. We'll see if I call a timeout or not.
This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Yeah, see, like that, I feel like I could have either.
Roll the dice on fourth down and they keep the drive alive.
We'll see. Maybe we'll keep playing.
And the Bears have it with a first and
Felt
10.
like he would. I don't know, but see, in 26, I feel like I would have hit those guys on the ground and stopped, or maybe I could have hurdled them. Then if someone came over into the top and hit me, maybe. Hey! We did it.
And that's the beauty of run and play action. Everybody sucks up, plays the run, and you get to slip that tight end down the field with a full head of steam, make a big play.
The Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Eagle! Eagle!
Snagged in the middle, H. Miller. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. The Bears moving quickly to the line.
I got all 3 timeouts, so I got
on the ground inside. It's Green.
Damn, dude, for real?
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe
Come on. Come on, Green. Get that yard.
They'll try to power their way ahead. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Something like that.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Dropping back, it's Locklear. Dumps it to the back. Sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Still looking on the move. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's
just set up
but not before he gets it to the 26.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the
maybe we
quarterback
run a touchdown in, but what's up?
Being aggressive, nothing available, scramble, give me an easy first down.
Picks up the first
Let's
down.
go. That's why he's the Heisman, folks.
Take it to the house. Touchdown Bears!
Wasn't his fault we lost to Delaware.
And the Bears just got that huge.
It was my fault, actually. I threw some shitty passes against Delaware.
They'll open the second half on the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Now Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
Off play action. Moving out of the pocket. That's caught. It's Miller. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Single back formation, and they give it to it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically.
Oh, wow.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
I legitimately didn't even see that guy.
Getting the sack. This quarterback, his jersey's not even dirty. We're in the second half. We're behind. We got to find a way to create some momentum plays. That's step one.
Oh, that was not. I wanted the tight end. Both buttons went off screen. Didn't remember which one was which. Probably should have.
The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. The punt goes out of bounds and a nice.
I think I could have got it in the 10.
So here comes the Missouri State.
When we get up 4 touchdowns, I think we'll start chewing clock.
Opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, though.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them.
Snags it, and he's open. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his
good
guy, and he
pass
does the rest,
rush.
and that generates a huge play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never
Nice
had
and
a
simple.
chance.
Nothing, no need to get
Defense
fancy.
rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now
3
a
touchdowns on the road in a conference game.
He's
Just,
brought down at the
you know,
7-yard line, and they are
obviously we don't call off the dogs, but
It's
be
looking like
smart.
we're gonna have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys.
He's not
that you
going to
know
be
can
in.
win
We'll do this.
contested situations here on 3rd down.
looking for the goal line.
All right, yeah, I don't need to beat up. Wow.
Bears right after the huge play through the air, back
Good
to
for the
line.
defense. Too bad it doesn't help us at all
Run
against, like,
inside. It's Green.
oh, there you go. All right, Green Jr.
There's some room. Nice.
Here we go. Got a nice little carry there.
At the 45-yard line. They'll have to
Okay.
hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period.
Nah, we're good, dude.
We've come to the end of the period. It's
Ooh,
Missouri State
quarter.
holding the lead.
Not looking
It
at.
hasn't been much of a
I mean, we're
contest as we
obviously
take a look
up,
at the
but we're not looking.
overwhelming game stats through 3. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks into the open. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again.
Wasn't even trying to
Lots of
score.
room, headed to the goal line, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown.
Trying to call the dogs off.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Yeah, man, I'm not trying to, like, I have no qualms with Florida International.
Stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is
Pitbull never did anything to me.
Just shy of
A little
midfield
fullback
at the
dive.
47. The defense needs a third down stop. On the ground, going for the
You
first
go
down
hit.
with the give to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, because there's like 10 fullbacks in this game.
The Bears will have it 1st and 10. The play action fake. Snagged out of the air.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes.
Get this.
This guy can run
Gotta find them.
shallows. He can run slants.
Oh, I thought I'd get
find
through the
soft spots. This guy
probably
really
more
has
C
all
gap
the
than B
routes
gap,
on his
but
tool.
still.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Quick pass.
There you go.
To get it to the marker. They've got it just outside the red zone.
One on a nice.
It's at the 21.
A little disrespectful, but we'll end on a
field goal team. Salt, meet open wound. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. And they get the icing on the cake, and that might make for some long memories after this one.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready.
That's how they wanted to end the drive. I mean, so we ended the meet. Oh, I might need to eat. Make something unhealthy. Oh, hiccups. Might just make a hot pocket. Play it safe. Yeah, Carl Blau, let's go. Liberty, all right. New ball game. They're a different team than when we played them week 1, so I can't have that mindset. They're a new team. We're a new team. They're a new team. Because we beat them 35-3 at home. Perhaps Queen. White, but we got all this stuff. So we got him verbal commit. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably. You know, what goes good with the Celsius? A hot pocket, right? I'll probably actually get some water and then I'll. Oh, good, was it? I think I have to, don't I? I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure I have to sign that. And then I think on the conference championship or the week 1 is when I get a chance if I want. Practice. I feel pretty good about recruiting. Ooh, I think I can get silver shifty now. Dang, he might not even get drafted. Coach skill. Oh, it's probably from when they. Oh, it's from them being motivators. I'll take it. Still funny. Alright. Maybe I'll save to get tactician. Yeah, I think I'll save. Obviously I want to get some of the other ones too, but buy coach points, that's hilarious. Sure, why not? Sure, I don't care. I find no value in that. Yup. Take care of the big boys. Yup. Need my maulers, bro. At least got my O-line taken care of. And a little bit more. Change direction, pressure, break, sack, mobile stuff, short and medium. Probably quarterback, yeah, probably most important. O-line, we got quarterback, and we're in a good spot to get strategists. So fun. Get a coach in Madden. What? I was like, huh? Man. Gonna go make a hot pocket real quick. I'll bring it back. I'm not. Heard some excitement. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna make some food. I got my pocket. I wanted to check out the not conference standings. Where's the scores and schedules? North Dakota State. That's awesome. Miami. Okay, I hope Miami wins that game. Oh, State, Indiana. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm rooting for Miami. For sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've yachted. And UNLV gets in because they're the automatic. Like the automatic qualifier or whatever. I like their white uniforms a lot better. Their other ones are pretty ugly. Honestly, I think just so it's a little different, just not the same. Like, I'll just give them their note. So it's not too. I mean, the jerseys usually are enough. Usually the jersey. In case.
Welcome to Robert W. Plaster Stadium. Today, Conference USA crowns its champion. It's the Liberty Flames against the Missouri State Bears.
Not even a host stadium for the Conference USA.
Missouri State head coach before the game. He talked to his team in the locker room about how crucial this is for a conference championship. When they started the season in August, this was the first goal on their team board, and here they are knocking on the door. He said, "This is what we've worked for, sweated for all season."
That's crazy. The Conference USA doesn't even have just like the Bengals, just like some teams, like, yeah, dude, we got it. Come on down. It doesn't even have to be like a bad team, just like I get no one cares about the Conference USA, but it's like at least the MAC gets to play theirs at Ford Field. Damn. The MAC. I remember when MACtion used to. See, the thing though, people don't realize is, I think before recruiting got real, you know, now people go wherever. But at least when I was growing up in high school, for the most part, it was pretty regional. Like dudes from Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Michigan all kind of stayed in the Big Ten. Dudes in like Georgia, Florida. Then once in a while there's be like, I know Michigan State always recruited out of Florida really well historically, even when I was in high school. Yeah, now everyone's kind of. I'm from Texas, and my three schools are Oregon, Penn State, and USC. And you're like, oh, okay. Whereas it'd be like Texas, Alabama, Oregon, LSU. It'd be rare. So I don't know. I mean, it changes. Things have to evolve and grow, even though in this case it feels like it evolved for the worse. But
offense facing second and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown.
Sorry, kind of roundabout. But the MAC used to be able to get like the trickle down. Because like Pennsylvania and Ohio, I feel like didn't have the same respect as like your California and Texas and Florida's did. I feel like a lot of those really good dudes kind of fell through the cracks and end up at your Cincinnati's, your Central Michigans, like your. You know, just with how recruiting is, that 3-star, or just, and recruiting's kind of a sham anyway, but he's a 3-star, goes to Michigan, now he's a 4-star. 4-star who goes to Alabama, now he's a 5-star. Just kind of like.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback.
Did I not have commentators that entire time?
The running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
There's no way. I had commentators, right?
It's a quick grab.
Tell me I didn't just realize I have commentators for the first time.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down, he's throwing for it. It's a short completion of the tight end. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down.
No, I'm not doing a flicker.
And the Bears with 1st and 10 here.
That is not happening.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
There you go.
Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Missouri State. And
It is.
all the way to the end zone.
That's awesome. I'm just glad they still have the gritty. That's just always my favorite after like a big touch or something, and then I like to.
And the single back takes the handoff.
Yeah, I should have just ran for like 4 yards. I don't. Once in a while, I feel like I can create holes, but once in a while, it's also like, dude, just take the 4 yards. You'd be 2nd and 6 right now. Thought you could create, get fancy.
Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to scramble.
Let's get out. Yeah, I wanted to do something more, but.
Chris, our conversation with this defensive group was all about.
I heard Cal. I think Cal, I heard, had a pretty good playbook. I want to. Like I said, I kept seeing so much stuff. It was funny. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, you retweeted something about CAA 27. Let me share every content creator who plays this game, which I get. I mean, it's kind of a good thing, but it's also just kind of funny that it's like, oh, I need a new, toaster or just what, and all of a sudden it's like, dude, every toaster company in the world's like, we got you.
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play.
Getting work text.
Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime.
Like I said, just answering even though I'm off, just answering it quick. Yeah, like I said last night, my buddy's dad called to see what was going on.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Scanning the field, it's Locklear. Caught by the receiver. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just
Probably
sitting
just
back
went with
there
the
with
slant.
nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion.
The inside zone.
Line up for their first and goal. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. Not ideal. You give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout.
Conscious of not being over the keyboard.
First and goal now. A chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. And here's the handoff. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their second. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And now the defense will spend their third and final timeout.
Let's do, where's that halfback?
Third down play.
Yeah.
Third down and goal for the offense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap.
Oh, I can hear the commercial for it. I'm so sick of Helshi. Honestly, I can't believe I'd say it. I'm kind of sick of gambling.
Outstanding field position.
That was one of those things like, you know, hear about other things. Like, it was funny, like, I know some people talk about, like, in some states, you know, weed's legal, some's not. But it's funny, some people in legal states are like, yeah, once it got legalized, I just didn't have interest in it anymore. Like, that's interesting. Once, you know, you did something before, and then once it's, like, legal, you have no interest in it. And I always thought that was kind of weird. And I feel that way with gambling. Like, at first, I loved gambling. Then it became legal and it was fun, and now I'm just sick of it, dude. It's everywhere. I just feel like it sucks. Like, it's one of those, like, I don't even, like I used to like just do little like $5. I was never like a big, like, I'd have my moments where I'd get hot, maybe do well, but overall I was never like a big better. But man, dude, it was just one of those. I'm just getting tired of seeing everything. Now you got dudes shaving points, and it's just like.
Back. It's Locklear.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do love watching Zlatan just rip Alexi Lalas apart. It brings me a lot of joy. I'm just giving an opinion, and Zlatan's like, well, you're just wrong.
And there's the handoff. He's got space.
Especially because it's like, what are you gonna say to me, buddy? You happen to be along for the ride. In the 90s, I was the best MFer in all of Sweden, and at a point when Ronaldo and Messi were playing soccer, I was arguably the best player in the world. Are you going to argue with me, Alexi? No. Thierry Henry here to my right. You know, Thierry says something, Zlatan's like, I might not agree. That's a bad MFer next to me. Respect. Like, look at the resume. It's like Thierry Henry, World Cup, Euros, all-time leading scorer in Arsenal, Zlatan, all-time goal scorer, a bajillion times Swedish Player of the Year, 3-time, 6-time Serie A champ with 3 times, and then it's like Alexi Lawless was in 2 World Cups. Which I get, everyone's different, but it's one of those things, even like Chicharito, man, like, we're gonna try, like, that's, even like Chicharito is just, I would say good couple leagues better than Alexi Lawless. And then you got, I'm gonna ruin the Dutch dude's name, Clarence, it's not Seedorf. I don't think that's very American of me to say, but I know this Dutch midfielder's a dog, even though I'm messing up his name. It's just funny that it's like Alexi Lawless. He's like, yeah, he's just the first guy to do it back then, and all of a sudden soccer caught on, and they're like, well, I guess we have him now.
Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Nice to have Clint Dempsey up there, though. You know, like, all right, there we go. That's an American soccer player. I remember being like, all right, that guy's a dog. Alexi Lawless is trying to criticize what an offense is doing. It's like, well, I mean, he's still entitled to his opinion. You know, same thing like a Dan Orlovsky. Like, if Dan Orlovsky needs to criticize a Joe Burrow, just because he never got to that height of Joe Burrow, but it's just, I don't know. I don't like Alexi Lawless. I guess that's probably why I'm trashing him. But like I said, they're still like Orlovsky still has the best opinion of anyone. He played quarterback, dude. Like, he did his time in the NFL. Yeah, he's got the meme of running out of the back of the end zone and stuff, but, like, my guy did his time, dude. Like, he is a... There we go. He was a former quarterback for even just a couple years, so... He did an interview about it, too, where he's like, you know, I felt kind of weird at first, like, criticizing, like, elite talent guys. Like, man, you know, if I have the right to say, like, this player should have made this read and done that, and he said he's grown in confidence about it, but I actually get that, man. I also think it's funny, though, when people are like, oh, Dan Orlovsky, the guy who ran out of the back of the end zone. You, the guy who, like me, played JV football as your peak. Well, actually, I played varsity. In senior year, I hurt my knee. Okay. Alright. Those guys are my favorite because, like, you realize football is, like, not even, like, even remotely similar to what you dealt with in high school, dude.
The Bears will have to kick it away. Finally, the first one of the game, hoping to pin them back deep.
And I respect it, but sometimes it's just funny. Do you know what an RPO is?
And the pump will go out of bounds.
It's funny though somehow how combative sports is. Like, I'm in a couple different fantasy leagues, and each one somehow people are always arguing. How dare you think this guy's top 10? I think the key is, as long as you never get personal, you know, you never say anything like to hurt someone specific. Obviously, if you want to make fun of someone's team losing, maybe, like, depends on your friend group, maybe depends on the loss, but like, as long as you never actually, like, make a personal attack on any of your buddies or anyone about sports, I think that's okay. When you start, like, kind of needle dudes, like, oh, just like your favorite team, you always fall short in the big moments. You're like, wow, dude, that's kind of shitty. Like, you're going to say that to your friend? Now you want to be like, hey, the 49ers always fall short in big moments. Be like, yup. 0-3 in the Super Bowls. Well, I've been alive. Well, technically, they won while I was alive in '94, but I'm not going to count a Super Bowl when I was 6 months. Tried to throw it away, but yeah, I guess probably had to set his feet first.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback.
Dude, we're out of time, bro. What do you mean? We're up 38-0 on Liberty. We're gonna play in the Monarchy Car Care Bowl against some team.
That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row. Burn the ball.
Coach Parks might not even be there.
Rather than second and forever.
Where's Coach Parks at? You didn't hear? He's candy ass left us. Went to Louisiana Tech. Oh, I would not. I'd just stay at Missouri State. That's not even worth it. I'd rather just stay at Missouri State. What I'm building at that point.
Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna
And they've made their case. Now it comes down to what the committee decides
clean my
to do
plate.
to see if this championship team is going to get an invite.
Clean my plate, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. I just backed out of the in-game menu. Nothing too crazy. Don't worry. Good on that, good on that, good on that. We won the conference. Yeah. Got our first trophy. Carl Blau saw he knew what we were about. Backfield creator. One tackle, no interceptions, no pass breakups, and he's a defense play. He must have had must have been a pick six. What'd he do? Hey, got his first National Player of the Week. Oh geez, Army Navy week. I'll take the free XP though. Okay. Dang, he hard committed to App State. Alright, well. What?
Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night.
Oh, that's funny. They're doing a little. Oh, we gotta hide me. Hold on.
And one of these guys will become
I don't wanna. We gotta make sure we see all their. There we go. That's the man. Breezy's winning. Look at him. He's rocking a bow tie too. Devin Dampier. Okay, 64% completion percentage. I figured he'd probably be running. And it's got to be Brad Jackson, right?
And doing what it takes to win football games. A reminder of how good each of their 4 seasons were. And these guys talk about their poise, their composure.
It's got to be my guy.
That way on the field. But when you get to Heisman Trophy night and you get them together and the trophy is in the room, everybody admits these are very nervous.
All right.
Only one of them will have their name read. Only one of them will join this.
Yeah, my guy's got a, look at this. This guy doesn't even have like any. Nope. He's got a pocket square.
This year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment.
3 quarterbacks and a running back.
All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And the winner of the 2026 Heisman Trophy is senior quarterback out of Missouri State.
Senior quarterback? Well, he's a running back. That's all right. That's okay. That's what I expect from EA. Maybe his name's just not the audio for it. The guy's like, Breezy. I'll take it.
Congratulations to this year's Heisman
Conference USA.
2026 will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Get the Heisman. We'll get the legendary Monarchy Car Care Bowl. Maybe if we work really hard, we'll get the Volspare Bowl. Here we go, that Heisman moment. I'll take a gold trophy. Walter Camp Award. Oh, I did get the trophy for Dragon Age Veilguard. 62 platinums. Here we go. It's like that meme of the coach in the center of all the players, except instead of saying bring me my money, it's bring me my trophies. Bring me my trophy. That is one of my absolute. Oh, there we go, the Idaho Potato Bowl. Here we go, the famous, how dare I, the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. I know my contract's renewed, but that doesn't mean I'm staying, so. I appreciate the heads up, but I may not be here. Here we go. Look at all those trophies. So should I cheese it or should I do the right thing and just look at the offers, and if I don't like any of them, trust my gut, we'll do it right. Oh, a couple head coaches, huh? Oregon State. Mississippi State. Wouldn't I would say I was like, I'm not an offense. I would not. I think I'd rather Oregon State would be kind of cool. I think being Mississippi State's OC might, I don't know. Be a good test. All right, we'll do it. All right. Oh, that's kind of cool. You like let them know. Schools I'm interested in. Okay, so I might not even get it. They might tell me to F off. Okay. Well, I'd come back for one more year at Mississippi State, I think. We'll see what happens next week, but we got the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. Ooh, let's look at staff moves. James Franklin, fired. Dabo, fired. Mick Cloud, fired. Bob Chesney, fired. Sonny Dykes, Brent Key? Jim Moore's like, it's time, man. What? He's like, I'm out of here. I'm going to the NFL. Are you kidding me? I'm riding that wave. I'm getting out of here. Well, Missouri State, I'll make sure you get the Idaho Potato Bowl on the way out. Well, I can't say that. If the defense falls apart, that's not on me.
On the blue, Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho. Two teams hoping to finish the season with a victory in the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. It's the Missouri State Bears and the Northern Illinois Huskies. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello,
Victor
Well,
E.
guys, the Bears head coach told me before the game he wants to have a very smart game plan for his running back today.
Okay, so we put an offer out for Mississippi State. Ooh. Do this.
Offense working from the pistol.
I know what stadium we're playing at.
They'll try the run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Let's take a moment and think Missouri State. For a lot of schools facing the hill they climb, you have to work the portal. But don't sleep on the high school recruiting either, David. They got a good 3-star running back just this past week.
Yeah, and you create some excitement.
Actually,
you create some
fullback,
momentum.
but
These
that's
are the kind
okay.
of guys that, man, they come in right away. They got a chance to play. Like, you're telling them the future's going to be bright. We're trying to build something special. We just
On the
need you.
counter.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Maybe a crease. Got enough for the first. Pass to 10.
A little sloppy there. It's alright. I'll take it.
So the Missouri State offense heads out to open this drive. Send the tight end in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. There he goes. Really
There you
good
go,
service
Green.
for this offense. They move the chains.
I wouldn't be surprised if he sees the writing on the wall. He's like, I gotta get out of here.
Set, first down. Running back searching for a hole.
I don't know. Maybe he's like, you know what? I'll stay. I don't even think he'll get drafted because he's only an 82, and it's usually overall based. It's not production.
Makes the grab. It's Robinson. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage
Oh, you
The
just
Bears
scored?
come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Dang,
Got 6 on first
what?
down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Ooh, some severe storms coming apparently.
Trying to impose their will with the run. He rolls
Probably could have tried to
all the way
make a
down
move
the
there,
5-yard
but
line before they finally get him stopped.
And that's the second time today, man. Like, you see, it looks like he's going in fast forward. He's got some jets, man. This guy can really, really move. This offense
I
does
didn't realize
such
it was
a nice
supposed to
job.
storm.
He's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Bears.
Dang, it's gonna drop from about 92 to 80 when it starts to rain. We'll see. Hopefully the weather holds up. I think we should be
The
okay.
Bears offense makes its way onto the field.
Hope so. I didn't plan on really doing anything today.
Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Looking downfield, it's Locklear. Under fire. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's to the 48-yard
Alright.
line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Really gotta try to work in just a nice little
Let's see
short
if they
run.
try it again. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Robinson.
Probably could have waited a little
Brought
bit
down
more.
right at the line of scrimmage.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break.
I always forget
Nice
it's a
work.
bubble. It's not an
Now
RPO. It's a
second
straight
and
bubble.
long. Looking to fire.
Oh wow!
They'll run the screen. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got
Got
10
lucky.
yards
If
and
I'm
they'll
playing like
take a
Alabama or Georgia,
The
that's
Bears
probably
are
gone.
rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in.
Got lucky again. I
And
thought
just a
he
short, safe pass play to
run it.
pick up a
He
few.
does. I thought he goes behind
This
him and
quarterback
stopped.
right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting
I
an
gotta
idea
make sure I'm
of where he
100%
wants to
sure
go
on
with the
routes.
football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Finds his big tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line and
Dude,
a first down.
want a duo, but I'll
The
take
Bears,
power.
after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Here's the handoff. Maybe some room here. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first
And
down.
we are
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense.
putting on a last performance of a lifetime. He knows it's the last time he's putting on the uniform. He wants to make sure everyone remembers what he did.
Staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right
Burn
now
down
is
after
working.
quick. Go ISO. Yeah,
Wide receiver going in motion. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he breaks. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
who knows? Maybe someday we end up back at Missouri State as the head coach. Probably not. That's probably not.
And what's the closest guy to the
We'll see. We got Mississippi State. I don't quite want to be a head coach yet. I think we can do one more season of OC.
They don't on this play.
It's a fumble. And the fumble goes
We'll see.
out of
Maybe if we get like a
bounds.
good
Maintain
Oregon
possession, actually
State. I
pick up
don't know.
yardage on the play. And guys, they really need to
I don't
take
feel like
advantage
an
of this
Oregon
field
State
position on third
guy.
and long. He'll take a shot. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't.
We'll see.
put
I'm
the
curious
ball
if they
in.
like come to you with an offer, maybe if they say like, "Hey, we want to hire you," or if you have to express interest.
Between
That'd be
the
pretty
uprights, it's good.
curious.
And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the
Okay, guys, the Bears
What are we
offense
at?
comes onto the
60th
field.
minute, 59, just over 59. Guess technically
To
that would.
throw, It's Locklear. Quick strike complete. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm happy I started out. It's just I wanted to get comfortable trying to pass. And even though I'm beating up on Conference USA teams, I at least wanted to try to get a good.
They'll keep it on the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield.
Still obviously gonna run like my life depended on it,
Got
but.
it on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll go right back to it. Knocked down.
It's funny, I actually wanted to go left and it kind of pushed me that way, so I just took it.
Have it with a 1st and 10.
We'll see. Maybe I'll look at the pipeline. Maybe Oregon State has an East Texas pipeline. Maybe I'm not sure about that. Maybe I should.
Another huge gain on the ground.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense.
It's always one of
Obviously, when you're
those.
trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back to back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
And the Bears, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw.
Oh, heck yeah.
Defense is there to make the stop.
I do like that they added this one. And then they did a couple motion plays, just a good dive.
Go back to work after moving the chains through the air. A 1st down run in the red zone. Lowers those pads.
Or no. Alright. No reason to beat up Northern Illinois.
1st and 10 from inside their own
Like the
5,
famous
and
Idaho
try to get
Potato
this
Bowl,
drive
though.
started. The give to the back. And I think he got back to the 2-yard line, but the defense was ready for the run. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it again. Brought down at the 12-yard line. That's a 1st down and maybe the start of a long drive.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to
Go
back.
Breezy. End on a high note.
We've come to the end of the period.
Probably both of our times here.
Holding the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. The Bears kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To the air. It's Locklear. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't
I think
get it
if
to the
we
receiver.
I can get a little bit better pass protectors. I think my O-line is good at run blocking.
They'll leave it with him.
They've done a really good, but pass blocking, if I can get some better pass blockers, I think there's some pretty nice play action.
Territory, and he's out of bounds
But
at the 40.
I just don't think I have enough time for them to actually like block.
Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for.
And the heat gets home.
Throw
They
it to
knock
triangle.
down back at the 45. Big
We'll
loss on
we'll
the
just run
last
my
play, threatens to
run
knock
one of my
this drive
favorite
off
run plays
course.
here.
It's 2nd and 16. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense.
Nice
Fourth quarter,
inside.
You've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just
Inside
be aware of
zone.
the clock. You don't
Maybe
wanna
we'll kick a
snap it
field
too
goal.
quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
Here's
You just
penalty.
got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Kick is in
Dang.
the air. And that punt will make it. They'll try to put a drive together
I
starting
wonder
from
if they'll
the
call a
36.
timeout or if the game recognizes that it's over.
The give on the inside. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
No reason to.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have it.
Conference USA.
Winning those individual 6-second
Famous Idaho Potato Bowl.
time after time after time, and that leads
Hopefully we can. I think it'd be big if we could end the season ranked. I think that'd be pretty cool for Missouri State. Man, unfortunately, I didn't think about I'm trading one Burgundy for another, man. Missouri State for Mississippi State. Yup. Like I said, every time he does something now, it's, yep, I know. I wish you could just have it be like, alright, I just want like the trophies. Let's check out the trophy real quick. 7. Dude, okay, alright. That's awesome. Not a lot, but that's pretty cool. That's awesome. You have rivalry? No. Ugh. Ooh. Oh man. Need to get like a better chair. Even if I did, I'd still probably have bad posture though. Oh, alright, cool. We did it. Traded it in. Going to Mississippi State. Going from O State to Miss State. Uh-oh, that's a little too close to a different word. Miami, Ohio State, Oklahoma, Notre Dame. I hate Notre Dame. I don't really have a reason to. I just don't like them. What do we got? Miami, Oklahoma. I'm gonna go Miami. I think they get it. I think they do it. Holy cow. I get paid out coach points. That's awesome. Here you go, coach. Thanks. That's kind of fun. They paid me out in coach points. Here you go. Is that next season roster NIL? Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure. All right, I didn't realize I was like, nope. This is the perfect time to figure all this out at. Be 1350. Hmm. Okay. Have these for 9 weeks. What, Oh, is it maybe just because I'm the head coach, probably? That may be what, or the OC, not the head coach. That might make sense. None. Alright, well, we kept the really good corner. Alright, that's tough. Save it. Kept our really good corner, but we lost our really good running back. Okay, we'll get another one. Beat Old Miss. I respect that. All they care about. You get it back? Oh, you do get it back? Oh. I mean, I just want to see. I'm not getting any of them. Bryce Underwood. Dang. Oh, that would break my heart. There's quite a few. Okay, they must have 5-star punt. He's like, get me out of here. What? Trying to get DJ Lagway to Mississippi State. I mean, who am I guess. No, I'm not interested. Tackle, left guard. 6'6" elusive route runner, huh? Oh, I need a running back. 8 targets left. Try to get some of the guys back. Be like, look, I know I'm not the coach you came here to play for. I need tight end. That's not good. Caleb Harris? Boy. Might be able to tweak a couple things. Perfect, we know which quarterback we're going. Ooh, I'm not in a place right now to do that. I gave him 350. Obviously he's a quarterback, so I get his is probably be really high. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't throw money at everybody, but maybe out of safety I'll just guy really hard. Funny, the guys who want to come back, it's like, all right, what if I give you this? They're like, all right. I need someone in the secondary. Get him back on some NIL. That being said, sorry, buddy. So funny. I write tragedies, not sins. I would have never thought a marching band version of the song would exist. Wish I could. Yeah, I don't really have like a efficient way to charge my controllers. Wish that'd be cool if I had multiple. Him. Yeah. $25. Take some chances here. I feel like for the most part, get these guys. No, we gotta do two. Edit the record here real quick. Change title. Take a second. Had to make sure it was correct. Yep, Mississippi State. Probably take a second. Missouri, get out of my face, bro. No one likes you, Missouri. Perfect. Matters is DJ Lagway. We can get DJ Lagway to Mississippi State. With my boy Wormley. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Dang, dude, I keep getting ESPN apps. I guess I didn't check out what the other coaches are in my. Come on now, tell me what I want. All right, we're close. I'm to check. Champion. Sorry, I'm like really locked in. Making sure I get spread everyone out. Just put you with the defense, guys. Sorry, man. Have anyone to. Him a visit. He can get a visit. Oh, because he didn't. Forgot he doesn't benefit. DN, tight end. Blueprint, coach. Oh, that's what it was. Duh. Pink check. Ooh, okay. He's a strategist too. Bobby Horn's a scheme guru. Okay. Didn't realize. I wonder if the game recognized, like, ooh, I see what he's trying to build. Mississippi State will be perfect. Kind of feels that way. That was kind of nice. It slid pretty nicely together that way. Okay, so got a couple good receivers, but you know what I want. You know, give me what I want. I'm so worried like Alabama's gonna come in and just be like, here's 500 NIL, and it's just like, okay, bye. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, I accidentally put like 6 S's in Mississippi State. Whoops. Okay, they do have East Texas. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Ooh, this might go to pens. That might be the perfect time to charge my controller. I can just sit here and chill. Why is that? What happened? Why would his playing time go down? Is it like an athlete or something I recruited? I didn't lose. He still commits. Oh, what's going on, Jessica? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday today. I don't know if you're watching, but I've got the Egypt Australia game on, coming down the stretch here. I need to charge my controller, so I'm thinking I might just spend like 5-10 minutes try to charge the controller. And no, okay, it does matter. That effing sucks, dude. I just lost. All right. Yeah, my Friday's going good. I'm just chilling out, just watching, like I said, watching the end of the World Cup right now. Yeah, of course. Always gonna double check, make sure you're doing all right. Let's see. Oh, dang it. That's a bummer. That's lost out on a really good guy there. Going good so far. Always fun to try to learn a new game or just kind of get familiar with new stuff. Yeah, it's been going pretty good so far. Glad to see you dropping in. I know Messi's coming up in a little bit for Argentina. I know you're looking forward for that one. I am a part of Team Chaos, so I would like to see a Cape or Cabo Verde win, but I do like Messi a lot, so I wouldn't be upset to see a... Oh, he saved it. Wow. So did we get any... Oh, yeah. So I said I figured that's gonna be a big game for you coming up, I figured. It's one of those, I love when the games go to extra time just because it ends up, the next game ends up just being like a little bit away. I don't know what time. Oh, we didn't get it. The times are a little different. Like sometimes for me, for like Eastern Standard Time, seems like it's been like 12, 4, and 8. Like they've kind of been... Okay, 6 o'clock, 6 for me, 6 Eastern Time. We got quarterback, 2 running backs. Got the receivers. That'll be big. Yeah, I think he'll have a big season. Got quite a few O linemen I like. Okay. Do the left guard. Probably gonna. Yeah, it'll be pretty good. I'm excited. It's gonna be a nice, relaxing, chill weekend. I appreciate it. It's gonna be a good one. I hope you have a good weekend too. Like I said, gonna have a lot of good football on, so I'm excited. Yeah, oh, of course. You know what? Maybe we should just make him our left tackle. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll make him the left tackle, then we can leave him at left guard. Tyler Miller, can you play right tackle? I feel like this is the most important part for me, at least. I always like to make, if my O-line's in a good spot, I feel like that's usually when I can impact normal. He's a freshman. Impact. Flynn. That's dope. That's funny. Every time I see someone from Michigan, I'm just like, ooh, I know that city. Normal. Yeah, I'll put Hank Purvis. I think that left guard's probably got it locked up. 4, 4, 4, 5, 4. 280. Star. Oh, okay. Here we go. Mississippi State. Never thought I'd be excited to go to Mississippi State, but here we are. Funny how life works. Moses Thomas. Got some good transfers in. 79, 82, 74. Make that dude up. Can he play Mike? It's a big dude. 6'5". Holy cow. 6'5". Hey, Arvel Reed. That 6'4". Good for him. Corner? Dude, that's sick. He's probably like 6'3" in real life. But still, good for him. Caleb Harris. I'm upset he left Auburn, but glad he came here to play with me. Can you play free safety? $85, that's not bad. Deep range, Coffin. Kicker. We'll see. We'll have a freshman punter. We'll grow with him. 85, that's not bad. Ben Correa. Okay, he's got 3 power, couple accuracy. All right, so we could probably get him up to like 91, 96 maybe. You can turn him into a good kicker. Got our athlete set. That sucks. DJ Lagway would have been really cool. He was worried about the redshirt freshman creeping behind him. Worried about the 18-year-old coming for his spot. Brody McWhorter. All right, dude, you're not. I'm sorry. I can't have another quarterback wear a shooter sleeve. I can't. If you're RG3, you're allowed to wear one. But oops, ratings. There we go. Can't. You can wear whatever helmet you want. You can do whatever you want, dude. I can't. Sorry, sir. You're my quarterback. You don't have the swag to be wearing leg sleeves and stuff. I need full pants. You'll get to look good. That's actually pretty cool. They let you put the quarterback wristband. Well, now the towel gets messed up, though. Is that considered lower body? Oh, come on now. Put towel off the right hip, dude, so he can wipe his hand with it. Northeast. There we go. I feel like Oh, there we go. That's what I was talking about. There we go. Nice. See? Right there for his hand. Got the QB wristband down there. I don't know why you wouldn't just have the QB wristband on your wrist, but okay. There you go. There's a boring looking quarterback. Give him some eye black. Just a little bit. Doesn't need a lot. I want him to have a little personality. He looks really boring. There you go. A little heart. Just a little bit. Let the guys know. Alright. That guy looks like starting quarterback. Guy's got a leg sleeve, arm sleeve. Alright, buddy. You don't have the swag for that. If your teammates say it's okay, I'll say it's okay. Okay. So this probably won't be a great experience to start. He's a freshman. We can grow with him, though. Normal. Yeah, okay speed, good throw, good accuracy. Okay, well, he'll probably be better than... What's that dude's name? That guy was terrible. Trying to beat Locklear? Yikes, glad he's in the rear view. I am a little upset, though. Like I said, I traded Burgundy for Burgundy. I kind of wish I... A part of me wishes I went Oregon State simply just to have black and orange uniforms instead of burgundy and white again. Ooh, is that the start of the 30 minutes? Some IQ up. It'd be nice to have 2 running backs, and we don't have to necessarily rely on Breezy. Got a fast one. Ooh, either one's real quick, so it'll be interesting to see what we do. Alan Wilson, huh? Hmm. The 4 for sidestep. He's capped out though. That's the only bummer. Like Riley Wormley, what do you have? Doesn't have a lot, but he's got... The... Might be next season he could actually be pretty good. Yeah, this thing's probably... These sticks are gonna die here soon. Still don't have a full bag, bro. I should have thought about that. Well, that's alright. We'll make one sure one tight end blocks well. Dang, man. Guys, no hands. Drew Wagner. That's... Oh, that's always a bummer, man. Someone's just capped out like, nope, I'm good. I've hit my ceiling on everything. Oh, okay. I would say Brandon Buckholter, I felt. Hands. Okay, we might have a nice little group of wide receivers to run with. Braylon. a decent team, but I don't know how well we'll compete in the SEC though. It's a decent little group of receivers. 6'6". Okay, we gotta figure out. All right, so we're gonna figure out how to get this guy on the field somehow. I don't know how, but he's gonna get out. Yeah, that's where Architect is so amazing. You can break you can break through the caps and stuff like that, so they can. So good. You can get enough coaches with Architect. I think that's one of the best things you can do. Dang, bro, this dude's 6'6". We gotta get him on the field somehow. Yeah, good hit. Hey, I swear, I him the number 3 behind those two. Might make him the slot. Might make him the outside guy. We could do that. That'll work. This stallion, Benji Gosnell. You're gonna be everything, sir. O-lineman for Nebraska in the 80s. Where is he? Zion Cotton? I would imagine that's probably how you say his name. Oh, Riley Williams. Hands. Will be good. Physical route runner. I think this guy's another one of those guys. If we could hold on to him till next year, he could be really good. He needs like one more good year of seasoning, and I think he could be a fucking problem. I like that guy. Oh, of course he's a senior. Damn, they're all vertical threats. Maybe one of them surprises me and can block again. Maybe we get Seth Clifton up, and he's got the cap or like just the group for it. It's not the sexiest way to use points, but he doesn't have a lot of the other stuff too. But that guy might actually be able to make a decent fullback. 6'. Well, you're a traditional fullback, but sorry, dude. This is the only way you're gonna get PT. The backup fullback, the backup H back. You work really hard. Backup H, but damn. You hear actually, I'm gonna just go charge my controller real quick. What do we got? Oh, we did get the Heisman moment. Okay, yep. So, unfortunately, my controller's dead at the moment. So, I just gotta wait a second. kind of sucks. I apologize, just waiting a little bit. Just gotta wait for the controller to charge. Oh. Hope everyone else is having a good Friday though. Hope everyone's hanging out, relaxing, staying cool. It seems like at least where I'm at, today seems like it's gonna be the last day. It'll be real hot. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more NBA stuff I'm seeing. Ooh, DeAndre Ayton got traded to the Wizards. Yeah, like I said, seems like the LeBron watch is over for me as a Warriors fan. Yeah, I haven't seen anything, but even if it doesn't work out, I'm just glad to see the Warriors. We're just trying to do something for I'm guilty of it. I'm a we guy. But I think it's one of those, at least trying. Like, I feel like it's one of those things, be easy to sit on your hands and go, all right, Steph, well, we're just going to ride out in the sunset, man. Good luck. Like, I feel like at least is Jimmy, Porzingis, some weird combo of like LeBron, AD, you know, one of those guys go miss. Like, probably not, but like I said, there's no way we're gonna be able to acquire a Wemby, an SGA, a Jokic. You know what I mean? What I think would be sick, and I think it's my last little bit of copium. I think if somehow the Warriors could pull off, say we add LeBron, I think if somehow we could trade for Trey Murphy. I don't know I don't know if we have the cap stuff, if we'd sign LeBron, if that would be enough, like if he would like that, but really like Trey Murphy, man. But I know the Pelicans are probably thinking like, we're not just giving him away. I don't know if it's one of those like, I don't know, somehow you shuffle Jimmy or I don't know. We'll see. It's one of those, as I've gotten older, I've gotten a little bit better about not stressing out about it as much. I'm more of like every couple hours, just check, Twitter, check Reddit, but dude, early 20s during this time, man, I'd be living on new. What's going on? What's going on? Should have probably been thinking more about charging my controller. That's my bad. I should have been just more cognizant of like where it was at, like after last night, because I had it charged before we played yesterday, but we played for a good 4.5, almost 5 hours, and then we started playing a good 3 hours. So I don't know what like a good lifetime on the controller is, but luckily this game doesn't have. Like, I noticed playing, like, Borderlands or, Horizon is always a great game, but notice the games that make, like, obviously, because the controller's making sounds and stuff, and it's changing colors, so it drains the battery fast. Whoa, what happened? Okay, I think my Xbox is set to 2 hours on rec. I'm not gonna lie, if my Xbox just shut off and I missed like an epic goal, I'm gonna be pretty butthurt. Change it. But yeah, I'm just charging my controller right now for anyone dropping in irresponsible, wasn't ready, and my console's too far away from my setup over here. What do I get? Oh, power option. Okay, here we go. 4 hours of inactivity. That feels like a good number. It was set at 2. I don't know if that... I wonder if that's like the default time. But it was set at 2, so I put it to 4. Maybe that'll be a little better. I feel like I gotta watch it a lot, or it... Yeah, I figure, honestly, I don't really want to charge the controller. I figure I'll just do my best improv, see what happens with this game, and the sticks will be charged, and we'll be good for the rest of today at least. And then maybe tonight, if I'm messing around on the computer or something, I'll just put the PlayStation in. But yeah, that was my bad. And like I said, you know what? It's kind of, yes, a little bit my bad, a little bit not. What are you supposed to do if the sticks die after 8 hours? Yeah, Horizon, I swear, it was like every like 2 or 3 hours. I'm like, alright, dude. It was like every time you clicked the middle button to use her focus, the controller makes a sound. But yeah, we got, so what we were just doing is before my controller died, is we got the training results. We spent the first year with Missouri State. We ended up going 12-2, went 10-2 regular season. Won the Conference USA Championship, and we won the Famous Idaho Potato Bowl in Boise on the blue field. Then I ended up taking the job at Mississippi State. So I traded in one Burgundy M State for another. Here we go, end of the first 15 for Australia and Egypt. Yep, we had a good little start. We had a great I'm not a moral victory guy or a moral victory kind of guy, but we had a nice 13-20 loss to Texas A&M, but we had a real bad showing against Delaware. But we ended up 12-2. I think we were ranked 23rd. We got as high as 21, and then took the job at Mississippi State. I'm still trying to figure out the NIL stuff a little bit, and that's kind of why I almost didn't want to take a head coach job yet, is I kind of want to just make sure I get a good understanding of, like I get now, you can save your NIL for recruits, you can save them for transfers, so I'm getting a feel for it, and I'm sure if you just start as a head coach, you get a feel for it too, but I kind of like the slow climb, especially that first time you become a head coach, because once I leave Mississippi State, it'll be like a low Big Ten or maybe like a Mountain West team, and it's always like, man, do I want to leave like a East Carolina or maybe Mississippi State calls back? But it's always fun to, you're like building up a nice small team like Purdue, but then Tennessee calls, and you're like, man, I've done so much for this program, 2-3 seasons. You know, you go 10-2 with Purdue. You're in the Pac-10 or the Big Ten championship, and then sure enough, Tennessee's like, we went 5-7 last season. We need your help. Yeah, it sucks. Like I said, I feel bad my controller died, so I figured we'll just suck it up, let it charge, finish off the rest of this little World Cup action real quick. Change my title real quick. Well, here we go. Okay. I don't know if that really matters, if anyone's gonna do that or not, but just in case, I don't know, if someone sees the title, want them to know what's going on. Just so anyone who's new or anyone who just drops by, they understand why I'm just sitting here hanging out at training results. Yeah, it's a bummer. Should have thought about that a little more. But like I said, maybe when I ran around, did some errands this morning, maybe I could have probably just put it in rest mode and just let the controller charge on the PS5, but I just wasn't thinking. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. If it goes to penalties, maybe I'll just get up and stretch, do a little be right back screen, do a good like 5-10 minutes of stretching real quick. I don't want to do be right back too long. Even though I do love how in chat Jessica is the one who made the starting screen my be right back screen. So if you're looking for anything like that, logo, banner, you can definitely shoot her a message. Yep, she helped get all my stuff, but don't want to leave it up for like 10-15 minutes, you know what I mean? I don't mind doing maybe like, 3 to 5 minutes, but I always feel bad if someone drops in like, oh, I get it. Sometimes, you're just not always gonna be able to catch someone at that perfect time. Or you might be like reading a codex, playing Mass Effect or something, and someone's like, man, is this guy just gonna read the codex the whole time? And you're just excited because it's the one piece of codex you want to read. But I like this guy as my left tackle, 6'6", 342. I definitely feel like now maybe we'll see with Mississippi State, but I definitely feel like being able to play Conference USA teams, I feel like it was nice to be able to, especially because I just really like running the ball. So being able to use Missouri State, it's so fun. I went from Missouri State to Mississippi State, dude. Like, it's so close. Spelling wise, we went from a bear to a bulldog. Like I said, I'll just finish charging the controller real quick. I could probably put it up on this screen just so I'm not. Yeah, I can do that real quick just so I'm not. Just so I'm not. Do that. We'll make sure so then I can at least kind of keep my attention over here, you know what I mean? Not too loud. Yeah, I'll just watch this real quick. Like I said, just so that I'm not just like facing TV. Alright, but yeah, like I said, we'll get this controller charged real quick. Make sure nothing weird. It's like in the background they're thinking I'm trying to cheese or something. No, I promise. We'll finish watching this real quick while the controller charges. But I feel pretty good about Mississippi State. I think we'll probably end up. I always feel bad though, because I feel like I wonder if the game cares more about your coaching stability enough. I feel like it'd be bad, like I'm OC at Missouri State, then say I go be OC at Mississippi State, then say next season I become like the head coach at Tulane. And then jump to like Tennessee and I've 4 spots in 5 years. I wonder if the game makes sure it's a little more harsh with like, hey man, this guy will skip around. Like Lane Kiffin, I understand if that's pretty. I mean, he's not stable. Like I don't know, not as a person. His coach stability would accurately not be a high grade. But I get why they don't want to like give a coach a. What do you mean D+ stability? I don't know, man. The way you left Ole Miss to go to LSU. Yeah, I don't know. The one thing I think they could do is I think they could bring back the discipline rating from the PS2. But I feel like they could do it just on like auto-generated prospects. Like anyone who's obviously put in the game in real life, don't give them a discipline rating, right? Like don't. I get why they scoring. Oh, little defense. So it's one of those, like, I get. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm like that. The old man yelling at the clouds meme, like it's one of those. I get it, but. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty good so far. I do like the gameplay, like I said. I like that the defense. We'll see. I'm sure now it's me completely different. I played Texas A&M one time, so I'm curious what a full like SEC or a Big Ten schedule to just constantly keep playing like big teams and go to like 70, 80. Because that's the other thing too, is I feel like the road games weren't that bad because obviously like the stadium impact wasn't very high, or like the stadium atmosphere, where now it's like, oh dude, I could go to Auburn, LSU, Alabama, Georgia, Rocky Top, you know what I mean? So there's like right off the top of the head 6 stadiums that are basically 80,000 plus. Like Mississippi State's no joke. And so things like Big Ten, Wisconsin, Penn State, Ohio State, Michigan holds a lot of people, but the one thing I will say, there's a lot of old. Gets in corner kick maybe. The only thing that works against Michigan Stadium is there's a lot of older alumni there, so it's one of those things where the stadium's built where it's down in, and you can keep building up, like Coliseum style. But yeah, a big thing that kind of hurts Michigan is it has a lot of elder fans that go to the game, and it's always at noon. Whereas like, dude, Death Valley, LSU, Saturday night, 8 p.m., 100,000 students are just, going crazy. Like, it's different. It's a little different when it's 100,000 psychos as opposed to 100,000 people and 40,000 of them don't want to get out of their seat. I'll never forget the one game. It was UConn, Michigan. Denard's first start. Oh, like an 80-yard touchdown run. His first or second play of the drive. First game of the season. First drive for Michigan of the season. Denard, 80-yard run. Naturally, everyone gets up to cheer. Dude, these old couple was behind me and my buddy, and they were yelling at people to sit down. So, sorry. I feel like if I've been told to sit down by an old person at your football stadium after an 80-yard touchdown run, that should hinder your stadium atmosphere. I'm sorry. I'll say it. No, that's not to say it's not a good time. I like Ann Arbor. I do not like the Michigan football program. The incredible... I will say the hospital system, couldn't be more happy that I'm relatively close to, given an emergency, I'll give you another, Egypt keeps attacking, dude, but I think Australia's just parking the bus at this point, probably. But yeah, I'll just never forget, dude, Denard Robbins, 80-yard, man. Down, just turn around, just some two curmudgeon old. It's funny too because I feel like I'm stereotyping, but I feel like I remember what the old couple looks like. The old guy had the same hat Bo and Jim Harbaugh wear with like the skinny M, and the lady had like pearl earrings, short hair, and like this ugly like yellow, but it's not like the Michigan yellow sweater. And they were, sit down. Did you not just watch this man run through an entire defense by himself? Ended up bringing Michigan one of the most, besides obviously the national championship, but one of the most explosive offensive seasons. I'm pretty sure that season they won the Sugar Bowl. I think they went 10-2 that season. Maybe it was the next season after with Denard. But that just made me laugh, dude. Sorry, my real life experience at the big house, I'd give it a now the atmosphere of like everything I understand, but when you're in the stadium, you got old people yelling at you to sit down. I'm sorry. I'd be floored if there was anywhere in Death Valley if someone was like, "What? Why are you sitting down? Do you know where you're at?" I wonder if he's time killing or if he actually is like, "No, we're set." It's probably both. He's probably like, "Let's set up for a free kick. I'll lay here for a minute." That's the one thing, man. I do love soccer, but it's like he could have kept playing. He could have kept playing. I get it. He could have kept playing. I just feel like that's the one thing, basketball and soccer, man. They gotta figure it out somehow. Because he could have kept playing. That was like a good half second after he got hit. He like settled both his feet and then fell. But I get it. You're close to the box. You need a free kick. You want to kill time. They're probably parking the bus anyway the last 10 minutes have been. Got 7 dudes in the box. Yeah, it looks like they're pretty cool just sitting back. Oh, jeez. Terrible. We'll see. I wonder, probably won't mess with the schedule too much. Whoever Mississippi State's supposed to play, probably just let them play. Got a foul. Oh, they're gonna let them play on that? And then they blow it. I was surprised the ref let that go, honestly. And then they stopped that. Oh, sub. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, that's kind of weird. They're subbing their goalie? What? They're subbing on the vet goalie right now? What? He's a subs. He's a okay. Apparently, he's a penalty specialist. Is that a thing? I mean, I get, you know, hey man, it's the World Cup, bro. If for Australia they bring in their backup goalie who's really good at penalties, and that gets you to the round of 16, that dude's killing time. Sorry. Yeah, that dude's just killing time just to get to the... You're gonna try to sub someone on, dude? Yeah, oh, just for... Never mind, they'll sub them on for penalty. Oh, 1 minute. I get for pens. I get they're probably switching stuff around. That makes sense. Letting them kick or letting for stuff. Interesting. I've never seen him do that. Yeah, I guess. Thing I'm seeing here is a lot of people saying, yeah, I guess he's just an older, more veteran player, so he's just more trusted, I guess. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not like a Jaylen Brown diehard or like a defender, but dude, I'm not gonna lie. Some of this, it's pretty disrespectful what they're saying about this guy. That was like they're trying to make him seem like he's just some scrub who like fell off. Like no disrespect. I liked Carmelo Anthony, but the fact that Jaylen Brown's getting this kind of discourse and people would die over Carmelo, and I like Melo. I loved Melo, especially the era I grew up. Like he was that perfect draft class. The baby blues. I just yeah, looks like nothing's really going on, it looks like. But I'm guessing LeBron's going to Cleveland. Yeah, I still think people are, especially if the Sixers can somehow just stay out, like Embiid, Maxey, Edge, Combe. I just think that could be a squad, dude. I just think that could be. And the other thing too is, and I feel bad because I like Paul George, but I really think he just got kind of derailed by the. I remember watching that Eastern Conference Finals Game 7. I remember watching him push LeBron in the Heat to the limit. So I get where a lot of that hype and that love comes from. But dude, him and 2 firsts for Jaylen Brown. The Warriors don't have the money for it. But being from Michigan, man. You're the Pistons. You don't trade Dern and 2 firsts or Dern 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and a pick swap. Potentially 3 firsts, but you know what I'm saying. 2 firsts, a pick swap, 2 seconds, and Dern for Jaylen Brown. Are you serious, dude? What do we do about big man? Figure it out. You got Jaylen Brown and Cade Cunningham. Still got Asar. I like Asar. I'd keep Asar. You can build around Asar not being a. No, what we need somehow Dern done up on the Wizards so Anthony Davis can be free to go to the Warriors so he can get LeBron. It's over, Tyler. It's over. LeBron's not a Warrior. It was fun while it lasted. The dream. You know, it's the fun of being a sports fan. I got Kevin Durant. I got Trent Williams. You know what I mean? It's like one of those. I've had my fair share of Christian McCaffrey. You know what I mean? Like, I've had my fair share of dope, amazing player acquisitions. Obviously, you know, you draft Steph and then he grows into that superstar. But to acquire a player when they're at said superstar level is just so sick. To add, like, a Kevin Durant. I mean, we're watching football right now. Football. Soccer, but yeah, dude, can you imagine being a big fan of a club and they're like, bro, we're about to drop $100 million. Like, I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, it seems like I said it yesterday. I think a lot of the NBA news is waiting on the LeBron stuff. I think a lot of teams that are close to LeBron, and I think the Warriors are a victim of it too. I think there's a good chance that teams are waiting for those dominoes to fall before they do stuff. But I just feel like the team that's not afraid to make the moves and just kind of say like, hey, I'll give up on LeBron. Which sounds crazy. I get it. I get what that sounds like. But I think it's just the idea of like, hey, well, everyone else is worried about. Like, look, kind of like we were talking about the Sixers, basically. Like, well, everyone was... And now, because of that, they have a chance to basically get a shot at LeBron. I feel like, at least. Whereas, like... I feel like there's those teams right now that I feel like... And I feel like the Warriors could be one of those teams with what we have and stuff. I feel like we could do something to... Like I said, I get that it sounds crazy to say you give up on LeBron and that's why you don't do it. Like sometimes you got to do what's best for the team, and maybe if we could, like I said, maybe we just go around back, you know, Backdoor Trey Murphy. Go call the Pelicans while everyone else is trying to figure out the LeBron stuff. Get a deal for Trey Murphy. And all of a sudden, like I said, you're messing around a little bit, putting the piece together, and LeBron goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that Trey Murphy over there? Well, they add a nice little... Because I saw Anthony Simons went to the... Where did he go? I saw he signed somewhere. Where did he go? Oh, see, he went to the Sixers. That's what I mean, man. So now, that's what I mean. The Sixers almost not necessarily weren't, you know, they weren't just like screw LeBron. They were just making moves outside of acquiring LeBron, and then in turn they kind of put themselves in a position to just be like, hey, LeBron, and he's like, Edgecombe, Maxey, Simons, Jaylen Brown. If Embiid can be healthy, why wouldn't LeBron want to play there? Dean Wade, I'm not like a huge guy on him, but he seems like he fits there with everything. I mean, I also don't hate him or anything. I couldn't be more neutral on a player. I don't have any true feelings on Dean Wade, but it seems like he fits. Here we go. First guys coming out. I don't know any of these guys. I'm not going to pretend like I know any Egyptian or Australian soccer players. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. Part of me thinks penalties are so cool. But then another part of me feels like in hockey, they would play all the way to the end. Like, wouldn't you rather play... I don't know. Guess up to soccer player. Rather play another 90 minutes of golden goal? Or just up to, you know, if someone scores golden goal? Or would you rather do pens? I feel like I'd rather be a golden goal guy. But I get the... Just, honestly, maybe not. Maybe with VAR and stuff now, it probably wouldn't be this. Like, oh no, offside. Here we go. Damn. Someone got a souvenir up there. Damn. Do his little kangaroo down. He was not playing about that. Oh my gosh. The guy he had like a little inflatable kangaroo, or like like a little just throws it to the side. I mean, I'd be upset too, man, but it's not over. One penalty, maybe the right, boom. Goalie saves it. Now you're holding the kangaroo again. It's nice. What I'm gonna do real quick. What do you pause? Yeah, I got a couple Lifesaver gummies. Oh, that guy's got a great mustache. Good for him. Nice look. Yep. Nice and calm. that crazy? Did I not see the goalie? Controller should be nice and charged. I feel like you have to know what you want to do even before you kick. I mean, maybe if you somehow have a good walk up or whatever you want to call it, but I feel like for the most part, you probably want to have a, like I'm going left, so I'm going top left. I'm trying to get like side net left, but I have no idea. I've never. I do love the players who have that right before they kick, they can just, and then the goalie makes that move and they just. That's funny. I think I got this dude to transfer to me at ECU in the dynasty, the online dynasty. Just smoked it. It's nice right down the middle. Probably could have been harder, but it was a nice little worm burner. Oh no, that was. He put some G. Here we go. The captain. The captain. That dude's in tears right now. I don't blame him. Yeah, it is. I think as a sports fan, this might be the most pressure-packed moment. It'd be tough in my opinion. Dang. Dang. This kid's 18. I'll do it. Dang. Poor kid. That sucks, man. Boom. It was a pretty good kick, too. Dang. Egypt hits this and it's over. For everything, that'd be pretty crazy. I mean, Dang. Good for Australia. Not good for Australia. Good for Egypt, though. Okay. Throw this away real quick. Alright, got this, and then I'm got my iced tea, got everything all set. Just gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. We'll be get back to training results. The controller will be all good. I'll grab it after just to get a little bit extra juice. But yeah, I'll be right back, and we're good to go. Fix the title real quick. Okay. Alright. Some iced tea. Do we want to go over this? Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. I think having a good O-line, I think that's going to be big. So we have some pretty good receivers. know the guy we got's no DJ Lagway, but he'll be able to do pretty well. Dang. I'll give him some good IQ. Probably should have given him an IQ, but I don't hate it. Excuse me. From Flint. Wonder if in an update in the future, if they plan on they added songs later. Like there was an update where they just dropped like 6 songs. Maybe they said something online and I haven't seen. But I swear there was like out of nowhere they just added songs. I'm curious if they'll do something like that again this season. I get if they don't. If they were like maybe a little more prepared so they got more. But or looks like we'll definitely start, especially a freshman. I'd rather just start him. Ooh, okay, LJ. We'll see what he can. He could have went up more. Maybe I could have put more Nike. We'll definitely start with the freshman. Tyler Miller. What I'm thinking I might do tonight, that maybe a couple hours, what I'll do is I'm thinking I might hop off and get some food. Thinking I wanted some Chinese food. Thinking I was gonna hop off, get some Chinese food, and then maybe just take like an hour break, maybe just kind of chill out, and then I was gonna hop back on again. Maybe we'll see. We'll line it up. This game's gonna start at 6. Maybe I can do next game. No. It closes at 9, so maybe what I'll do. Game starts at 6. Maybe around 6:30. I'll order it. Game will get to halftime. I can leave during halftime, get the food. And I can chill just for like the second half of that game. I mean, maybe if it's a blowout, I'll just eat. Come on. But I'll just chill for a little bit. Just get a little bit of time just to chill out. I'll probably just eat, and I'll probably just watch some. Take like a little eat, take an hour break, and then come back. Keep going. Yeah, I definitely want to at least take a little break just to chill out. Just to get a little bit of energy. And it sounds really. Yeah, I figure a nice way to recharge, eat, and then I'll be. Oh, nice. What a nice thing to say. Got a nice little group of DNs and whatnot. Not gonna lie, I thought NIL. I was worried. I was like, oh no, is everyone gonna be a certain amount of points? And I realized, okay, like certain overall, and they'll start to want NIL. I was like, oh god, my 74 overall was like, I want 100 NIL or I'm getting out of here. Please don't leave. Ooh, I dang it. Oh, got the wrong one. I accidentally gave him plus 20 power. Sorry, buddy. That's a bummer. Gonna lose his playing time because I made an accident. But I went to the weight room and got real strong. Yeah, you got too strong. Need you to get better at run. No one said that. We know, and that's why it was our fault. Your power? There you go. Okay. Zlatan told the kid who missed, the 18-year-old Brazilian kid to miss, he told him to reach out to him. And the host is like, you are being nice today. In his head, he's probably like, yeah, fucking Alexi's not here, dude. Me, you, and Thierry, we can actually talk some soccer right now. It makes me laugh. Reach out to me. Oh, Zlatan, you're so nice today. He's like, yeah, I don't have the clown to my left today. Okay. Oh, yep, he's pretty much capped up, huh? Let's get stopping it. Alright, though, it happens. Yeah, it seems like they made badges a little tougher, which I like. I'm not, it's definitely tougher for me right now. I do like that. House calls nothing. Okay. It doesn't have as good hands. Hands used to get up to. I wonder if it was just his, because sometimes they'd get like 80 catching. Okay, see, he's got decent. Not like the best thing I'd see, but okay. Heath Tucker. All right, this guy looks like. An okay team. It'll be a tough first season. I never set my first bar as like, let's win a bowl game, but I'm kind of on the like, let's win a bowl game. Usually I don't do auto, but give him the. All right. Oh man. Encouraged transfer. I love that they got rid of cut players for encouraged. Well, you don't want to just make it seem like we're just cutting them. That's exactly what I'm doing. They're no longer part of the football program. Here we go. There's no way that's... That's funny, dude. You're gonna really try to tell me that's a coincidence? They are 0 stars. That's okay. Missouri State, Minnesota. Go somewhere tougher than Memphis. Go to King. Oh, they made new team logos. That's funny. Hawaii, you're coming to Mississippi State. It's funny, I'm really just trying to change up the colors so much. Here's another Big Ten team. Hopefully Illinois again. No, I already played Illinois. Missouri State, Nebraska. All right, let's do that. Look at all these guys. They got like a little bit. One of those, I don't know if I'm gonna be here next year, but I should. Smart. If I can hurt them, I'm gonna. Well, that's pretty awesome. Got a bunch of young defensive tackles. I want to, but I feel like he has to play. Juniors. Okay. So the secondary definitely does need help. That is true. A factual statement. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Excuse me? Sir, what do you mean your playing time's F? You're the starter. I like DJ, sir. Do you not know? Okay, well, that changes everything. If we get DJ Lagway, then okay. Well, I'm glad I switched to like Nebraska and stuff. Then okay. There's that dog tight end. I want that left tackle. Blake Steen. I think I recruited him in the online dynasty to be at ECU too, because he sounds really familiar. That name does. Gotta have the linebacker. I have Kelly Jones, obviously. Gotta have the corner. We're gonna go Tyler Lockhart from Mississippi. Now, if it were to be more realistic, it would be Kelly Jones on defense and DJ Lagway on offense. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I'll take DJ Lagway. That completely changes the outlook of my season right now. He's got good change of direction. 60 side. You know the truth? Route running, his IQ's tapped. Riley Wormley. Oh, who was the one who ended up? I got this guy to end up being a pretty good blocker. No, there's more to it. I thought I could. Is that right? Nope. Where did he come from? Okay. Not ready for that. Purvis. You can't do it. That's exactly what they would want you to say before they did it. Just saying. I don't think they're gonna beat Argentina. As soon as you say that. Can you eat your words, sir? Honestly, you can do both, Ion. It's cool. Bumper. So you win, even if you're never gonna play, but like, no, I can do trick play stuff. Like, okay, but I don't know if we're ever gonna do that. Okay, I don't. How that works? Well, we'll take it. Seems like a pretty solid team. Schedule's good, blueprint's good. Right. Get a bunch of. That many quarterbacks. Tight end. I don't. Yeah. I was just... I mean, we're not gonna get all these guys, but build creator. Oh, we're scouting right now, aren't we? maybe get half of them counted. I don't usually try to worry too much about it, but boom, boom, boom. Schedule good, that good. I'm saving that for strategist. All right, let's do it. That's on the coach, man. So. AD expectation. Cheese. Okay, they won the Cheez It Bowl last year. Citrus Bowl. Signed at least 5 3-stars by signing it. At least one conference game. Beat Ole Miss. Like the 3-stars will have to manage, but it seems like some of the 2-stars we. Roma should do. Great play. I love that it's like, no, you cannot go any higher than that. You're just would not let you waste your time. Take on me. Only because he's tackle. I'm doing the math. I figure we could do 3 interested and then save the rest. I think I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get all of them. I mean, if we don't have a lot of transfers to get, but I don't think, especially now that we're trying to get some stars, I don't think it's gonna be. Because oh, we got some dudes to commit already. Wow. Okay. Is that a soft commit? Right? Probably not like I'm here. Oh, okay. Good, we'll get some, rebuild this in a little bit. Love that there's a couple guys who are like, whoa now. Like what you're speaking. Alright, so I feel like this was a lot better recruiting and NIL mix. Also, it's Mississippi State, so I totally understand that they have more. So I get that's a hand-in-hand situation, that I went from Missouri State to Mississippi State. Missouri. Blueprint, great coach skills. I think it starts at 6 o'clock. Thinking maybe I could take a break here. Maybe I'll do that. Break before this season starts. Get some food. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll do that. We'll take a break here. Good spot. Take a little break. I'll just get some food. Chill out just for a little bit. Gotta get some energy back. Yeah, we'll just start our All right, yeah, that was weird. I was just saying, I was like, that's yeah. We'll take a little break. I'll get some food. I'll eat a little bit, chill for like an hour or two. I'll probably watch the game. I imagine it's gonna go exactly how I anticipate, and then I'll hop on soon. But if it somehow becomes a game, I'll watch just so I'm not wasting too much time. I'll charge the controller in the meantime, just to get some extra charge on it. Some food. I'll charge my controller. Seems like it's gonna storm soon. Figure, you know what I mean? So I figured charge my batteries, get some food. Once I get more food, I'll be good to go. Charge the actual batteries in my controller, then we'll be back. So yeah, we'll do that. All right, so we'll stop it there, and I'll see you guys probably like hour and a half. Realistic. I'm thinking probably 7-ish. So I will see you all then.